Aviation, buddy. Good morning. Will I am. Clerky Clover 17. Bueno. Dion. Haps. Buenos dias. Hopefully you can hear me. And I'll double check right now if you can hear me. I hope you can hear me. Hello. All right. All right, I'm making sure everything's working, if you will. All right. And is my audio too loud? Or is it cracked up? How's it sound over there? Oh, hold on. Let me put it down a little bit. Is that better? All right. If you guys could give me some feedback on the audio, really appreciate it. Make sure everything's tuned up. Let me see here. All right, let me switch this off. Oh, I gotta put the ATC. All right, first up is gonna be our Velo. First up. I'm checking on my audio. Hopefully I can hear myself. Oh, I can't. I'm checking on my audio. All right. That's a go. All right. Now for the ATC activity. Flow Rider, good morning. Sebastian, good morning. I'm assuming everybody can hear me. I'm not sure. Haven't got any feedback. Ray B, buenos dias.
Howard County Mobile 8 is clear at 1 by. Thanks for your help.
Mobile 8, no problem. Have a good day.
All right,
Well,
the ATC is on now.
Clear for takeoff.
All right, so I think I'm up and running now. I'm good to go.
Stop at 1767. Report the Velo in sight.
And turning and burning. Good morning. Another beautiful backdrop. Gracias. All right, so something funny happened to me when I got here today. When I got here and I started getting everything out of my trunk, I realized that I forgot my gigantic battery to power up all my devices. But luckily, I still carry my other smaller batteries. So, Jay Dizzo. So I still have batteries, so I should be good. I'm gonna keep an eye out on my charging over here. Hopefully it maintains. It's currently at 97 on my phone, and we'll see how this plays out today. I gotta make myself a checklist of all the things I need to bring with myself, because there's quite a few things that I need to bring out with me. I carry my backpack, my tripod, or better known as my Christmas tree,
One right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 46.
and
Legion 81, sir, one
an
right,
insulated
line up
bag so I could keep my water and some fruits and whatnot, and another IKEA bag where if I just need to throw something in there really quick, then I could do that. And I don't know, somehow I managed to forget my my anchor battery, but like I said, I do carry an extra battery, smaller one, so it should be able to maintain. Oh, ho, 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 enchanted. Good morning. Woo, woo. Man, I would start barking like a dog right now, but it's too early. All right, and Southwest is on the go. All right, let's get on with the morning festivities, if you will.
1767 departure,
Let's see
13395.
right here.
Southwest 7267, thanks for morning.
Legion 81, one right, clear for takeoff.
One right, clear for takeoff, Legion 81.
Delta 2779, one right, line up and wait for the Legion in sight.
Sight, runway 1 right, runway.
Oh no, the volume's too low. I'll fix it up right now. Good morning, Loretta. See what with this new audio setup I got, there's a lot more buttons and whatnot. So one of these got turned a little bit down, but now got turned a little bit too low.
Departure, good morning, Southwest
So let me
46.
go ahead and play it. Let's see. There we go.
Delta 2779, maintain visual separation, one right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 830 visual, 1 left.
Bueno, good morning,
2005,
my
one left,
Aviation
clear
Nation. Today is
Clear to land,
December
one left,
1st, the
30.
first of the month. One more month to go ahead and start off that new year, that
Legion 81, departure,
2024.
13395.
Legion 81, good morning.
And it is, what is it, 6:41 in the morning. I got a little bit of a late start and whatnot, you know, because I had to set everything up before I gave it a go. Anyhow, I'm out here ready to do the damn thing. Ready to bring you these airplane activity, if you will. And I still gotta do one more thing, but I got a text message from my wife. Let me see what she's talking about. My wife's saying that horn you use for the aviation beeps out of nowhere, and I don't know where it is coming from. Oh, it's my iPhone. It's the one in the it's charging up. It's in a green case. You could turn it off. My wife is hearing the dance horn, blow horn. And with that, which reminds me. Wake up, tell Abuelita to wake up. It's 6:42 in the AM. My hands are freezing cold. And I would definitely like some tortilla hand warmers. Tell her stop being lazy.
American 1908.
And good morning, Dion. Buenos dias.
American 1908, going 199.
And I'm ready to do this thing. I didn't come out here yesterday. Unfortunately, some things came up and I wasn't able to make it out. So, but I'm out here today, so that's what matters.
One right, line up and
Today's
wait.
in the
Let me know if you got
past,
southwest
and
downfield.
the future is now. If that makes any sense.
My boy, 1 right, we got Southwest American 1908.
American 1908, maintain visual
All right, up
separation.
next
One
on
right,
the
clear for
runway,
takeoff.
the one where we got
Visual
American
separation,
Aerolíneas.
1 right, American 1908.
And let me put up my flight information over here, if you will. And this is going to be American Airlines flight AAL 1908 with service to
Go to departure today, South 634.
DFW Airbus A321.
Legion
How-
70 Tower, one right, line up and wait.
How is it December already? I don't even know. The time just be flying by. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Just day by day. I was kind of surprised today too when I was putting up the flight information and the date on the stream. I was about to put the 31st of December, the 31st of November, and I realized November doesn't carry 31st. So it must be the first of the month. And I started hearing in my head the first of the month by Bone Thugs and Harmony. All right, up next on the runway, the one way we currently have Allegiant Aerolíneas, and this is going to be AAY70 heading over to Fargo. And this is going to be an Airbus A319er. Oh, we got an incoming flight.
3145, you're clear to land on 26 left, switch to my other frequency, 11875.
Made the switch.
All right, and that was Southwest Aerolíneas, and that's going to be SWA830 coming in from Reno, Nevada.
Heavy switching for ILS.
And this other flight took off on us, snuck off on us, right under my nose here.
Clear land, one lap, client, 8 heavy.
What's up, next? Hey, Aviation, buddy, how's it going out here doing the damn thing? Are you working today? Or are you hardly working? All right, up next on the runway, the one way, we currently have Spirit. Oh, man, I gotta give myself one of these in the morning, so early in the morning. I'm messing up already. Out there, right?
Right November, cross 1 right over to top of
3395. Legion 70, contact.
All right, this is going to be Southwest Airlines SWA
1889, right on up and right, traffic downfield.
This is going to
Line up and
be
wait, 1 right, Southwest.
Sacra. We're heading over to SMF Sacramento. And this is going to be a Boeing 737.
3, Roger, radar contact, clear out to 2600, clear Denver Bravo is requested. Whiskey Hearn, altimeter 2993.
993, clear Bell, got anything.
Office 1889, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
I love that sound. It's funny when you say that. I was talking to my wife yesterday. She was telling me that she was gonna do like a meeting, and I was like, man, I should start incorporating these sounds into your meetings to make them fun. You know, instead of being some old boring meetings. As a matter of fact, you should bring me on the meetings, and I'll help you out. That was very unnecessary right there. Hey, what's up, Robbie? How's it going? All right, and Southwest is heading off to SMF. I don't think she liked the idea though, because she says I'm a little bit crazy. So I don't think. I think her coworkers or the people under her subordinates, would love me, but I don't think she would like it. I'll be the life of the party over there at those meetings. Gotta lighten up, gotta loosen up. Everybody's already under stress. Gotta make it a little bit funner, right? All right, and up next is gonna be Allegiant Aerolíneas AAY11 Ocho, and this is gonna be an Airbus A319er. And this is gonna be headed to. I have no idea because information is not available.
If you get them in sight, let me know. Wind 2006, 1 left clear.
And right behind there we have Southwest Aerolíneas, and this is gonna be Southwest Airlines SWA 344. Dos.
Legion 118, good morning, you ready?
And this is going to be heading over to Reno, Nevada, Boeing 737.
Ready.
Oh,
Legion 118, good morning, wind 2006, 1 right.
From Hawaiian Aerolíneas, let's see.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Allegiant,
yeah.
1
Yeah.
right, thank you.
All right, and our first A330 of the day, and probably the only one we'll be having coming in. And we got them heavy duties. All right, that's what I'm talking about right there. All right, and this is gonna be Hawaiian Aerolíneas HAL numero 8, coming in from HNL, Honolulu, Hawaii, Airbus A330.
Southwest 3442, Tower 1 right, line up and wait.
That plane looks dirty.
Southwest 3442.
Quite possibly.
Line is heavy right at November. Hold
I wonder
short,
how
one
often
right.
they wash these planes.
Right, November and hold short.
And where's
one
the,
right, client
I guess the plane wash? Obviously it can be the car wash because it's, you know, it's not a car, it's a plane. And there goes are those my homies right there? Ooh. My homies from the airport right here. Where'd they go? There.
Southwest 3145, hold short, 26 right, contact ground on 0.1.
All right,
Hold
up next
short,
on the runway,
26
the
right,
runway, we
ground
currently
point,
have
Southwest,
Southwest Aerolíneas SWA.
Southwest 1310, you're clear to land on 26 left, switch to 118.
All right, and my battery is charging. I just looked it up right now. It's at 100%, so that's definitely a good sign. I just got to glance
We're
over
up on
it
1875,
here and there just to make sure it's got a steady
Q, Southwest
steady
3442, wind 2105, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 right, Southwest 3442.
That plane looks clean. Puts the, I don't know, is it clean as in like fresh or clean as in not dirty? Hey, what's up, Jose Flores? And welcome to Las Vegas Flights Live, or live, if you will. And up next on the runway, the one-way, we currently have Southwest Aerolíneas, and this is going to be SWA.
Southwest 1377, you're clear to land 26 left, switch to 118 sub 5.
And it disappeared on me. And that was heading on over to Reno, Nevada. Hopefully we get the emoji this morning looking at some planes taking off.
Line heavy cross, runway 1 right at November, ground point 1.
Cross 1 right, November, well, 21.
And this flight that just arrived right now is going to be Southwest Flight
SWA
SWA 2676 coming in from SMF, Sacramento, California, Boeing 737.
Lead to 118, good morning.
And what do we have? Where's the Hawaiian Aerolíneas flight?
departure
It just snuck up on
1259.
us. Or is it, oh no, still over here.
3442, good day.
You can barely see it from where I'm at. New Airlines at Salt Lake City, Hawaiian Aerolíneas Airbus A321N Neo A. Thank you for that.
Southwest
Really
2676
appreciate that.
right at November,
Jose.
cross 1 right, ground point 1.
Right at November, cross 1 right, point 1, Southwest 2676.
And up next on the runway, the one-way, we have Southwest Aerolíneas SWA 571 heading over to PDX, Portland, Oregon. And this is going to be a Boeing 737. Should be here, leaving shortly. As soon as it starts moving, I'll go ahead and switch on over from this beauty here, this A330 heavy duty.
With 571 for traffic, climb via SID, now accept maintain
And let me check if
6,000.
anything's coming in. I know when I was driving over here, I did hear some Juanitas had just landed or took off.
571, 1 right,
So
clear for
hopefully
takeoff.
we do get some of that activity today, which we should normally do over here when we're on this side. So
Southwest 225, 261.
definitely looking for those Juanitas to come
That's
our way.
Southwest 1310 to ground.
And we have a
1310 cross
few, we have a
26
few
right,
flights
with
coming
gate.
in right now.
Cross 26 right, and we
At
are
least one
going
flying
to
banana.
Charlie 8. 1310, stay right as you cross, Bravo 6 Charlie, just monitor ground on point 1. Bravo 6 Charlie, stay right as you cross.
All right, we got some movement right here on this Southwest Aerolíneas flight.
Clear line 26 left, wind 2006.
Clear land 26 left, Southwest 2375, ILS, runway 26 left.
2375, 26 left, clear land, wind 2006.
Clear land 26 left, southwest, runway 275.
And just to double check with you guys, is my audio, my voice, Is it cracking? As far as does it seem like the gain is too high on my mic, or is it just right? Pat, good morning. Las Vegas flights, good morning to you. Also, gracias. Y bueno. Sounds good. Hey, thank you, Loretta. Really appreciate that feedback right there. Makes everything a lot easier on me. Good, X. All right. Like I'm telling you guys, like this new sound thing that I'm using, this Zoom PodTrack 4, it has like all kinds of knobs and whatnot and buttons. So if I put the gain a little bit too high, I know the audio will start. I forgot what it's called when the gain's too high in your mic just starts cracking and whatnot.
And contact departure of Aeropuerto.
I heard it on a video the other day. But it takes me a while to retain this information. All right, and up next, are about to come over to the runway. The one we currently have Frontier Aerolíneas. This is going to be FFT.
Cross 26 right, we'll gate Charlie 23.
48 heading over to Phoenix, Arizona, and this is going to be Airbus A320, and right behind that flight we have American Aerolíneas AAL 1808.
6 past line 1.
It should be somewhere around here, right there, yeah. That's going to be Airbus A320.
Flight 6, Las Vegas Air contact later in Bravo, and I'm sorry, the sunrise. Flight 6, okay. Landing will be at your own risk, wind 2006.
All right, right now, wait, I'm going to put one of my gloves on because my hands are freezing.
Air 28, reposition approved.
Apologies, I was over here trying to navigate all these gauntlet of cables I got going on over here without hitting my tripod. But obviously I was not successful in doing that.
You're doing well, thank you. Wind 2006, one last clear land.
One last clear land, 2122.
Okay.
Southwest 225, hold short, 268.
So for tomorrow, tomorrow I will not be streaming tomorrow, at least any flights. But I should be back on Sunday. It's 50-50 right now. I'm not 100% sure, but definitely I'll be back on Monday for sure, no doubt. So just a heads up, if you guys are wondering for sure, I won't be streaming. Clipping, yeah, that's right. That's the word. Yeah, thank you, Reid. Yeah, clipping. That's the word I was looking for. I gotta add that into my vocabulary. Audio clipping. Should have wrote it down somewhere, but you know what? I'm a lallygagger. Audio clipping. Yeah, so like to this equipment, I'm relatively new. Luckily, there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube on how to use it. Not for exactly for what I'm using it for. Normally, they use this for to hold like Zoom meetings or virtual meetings online. Obviously, I'm using it to stream here on the go, and this does work for me. It works for me perfectly just because it's a small unit. I'm able to put it into a cell phone holder or mount, and it uses 2 AA batteries, and I'm also charging it up with USB battery.
Good morning,
that much power. Very portable. I have another one that's made by Tashcam, but that one's a little bit more big. It's a little bit more bigger than this one, and I wasn't able to figure out a way how to mount it securely like I can this one. So this one's definitely working out.
Sure.
I think it was a pretty good investment, and I bought it beforehand, even before I even anticipated any issues with the audio on my camcorder. I think I got this. I bought it used on eBay for like $100, I think. So pretty good investment.
3 landing will be true and risk, wind 2106.
And it's coming in handy. I was looking into, I emailed the company that repairs camcorders to just get a general idea how much it would cost me to repair the microphone port. If it's something reasonable, I'm gonna get it repaired. If not, then I'm just gonna go ahead and keep on doing it the way that I'm currently doing it right now. The only thing is with the way that I'm doing it now, it adds a lot more cables to my setup, way more cables than I normally have. So I gotta carry more stuff now. And I gotta make sure everything's connected, something's not disconnected. And previously, all I had to do was have my phone and my microphone hooked up to into my camcorder. But you know what? It was my mistake. I should have not put so much weight onto the microphone port. So that's why I ended up breaking, because I had way too much weight on it. I mean, to me it wasn't that much, but obviously to that little plastic piece, very cheaply made, it was way too much weight that it can handle. So it didn't even last me that long, because I haven't even had this camera that long. I think I got this camera or this camcorder like in what was it? In July. I got it in July, so you know it's only been a few months. But prior to that, I did notice that there was something wrong with the microphone port. So that was probably one of the things. Maybe it was already cracked. Oh wow, we're getting
22. If you missed November, gotta go to the end.
One right.
Mic is
Let me
closed,
go over
unfortunately.
this way.
I will go to the end, fairway, 2122.
And it should be coming into our visual right now.
Short of 1 right.
Right at the end, hold short of 1 right, 2122.
Good thing I turned around to double check. We normally don't get that many flights over here to this side of the runway. I wonder why they did that. All right, let me pull up the flight information, if you will.
Good morning, 1 right.
And this is going to be Southwest Flight SWA 237 coming in from Oakland, California. And we do have some flights coming in, getting ready to head on out. First flight getting ready to hit the skies is going to be American Aerolíneas, and this is going to be L1592.
X-ray now current altimeter 2994.
And this American Aerolíneas flight is going to be heading over to Austin, Texas, AUS, and this is going to be a Boeing 737.
Good morning.
Spirit 2122 for Austin, ready to departure in, and ground point 1.
And then we have some other flights joining up this flight here. First up behind that one's going to be Southwest Aerolíneas SWA 1749 heading over to Burbank, that 818, and this is going to be a Boeing 737, followed by Frontier Flight FFT 48 heading over to Phoenix, Arizona. And this is going to be Captain the Puffin livery Airbus A320, and you can see it right here on your right of the screen. Behind that flight, we're going to have American Aerolíneas flight AAL 1808 heading over to Phoenix also. So I guess they're going to have a little race. Let's see who gets there before which one. And this is going to be an Airbus A320.
American 1592, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, American 1592.
1749, 1 right, line up and wait.
Line up and 1 right, how's it, 749? Well, 1 bay 23.
Again, well 1, your radar contact 3400 eastbound approved.
East, well 1.
Oh, we lost it.
1749, wind check 2107.
All right, up next is going to be that Southwest flight I was mentioning to you guys, or that Crunch Bar of the Skies.
American 1592, connect departure, good morning.
Switch departure, have a good weekend, American 1592.
And if you're just strolling in right now, this is going to be Southwest Flight SWA 1749 with service to Burbank, California, Boeing 737. Oh no. Why is everybody all the way back there? What's going on back there? All the action should be over here, if you will. And I guess those flights are going to be
So 1749, that's left turn, kind of departure.
And this is going to be United Aerolíneas
have a great one.
664 heading over to Chicago ORD. And this is going to be a Boeing 737. Not yet turning and burning, maybe, or May 15th. I think next month in January, they're gonna have some special flights coming in that I have found a few months ago. I think like in August.
We're good.
I'm gonna double check my notes. I put them on my notes, so I definitely want to keep an eye out on those flights that are gonna be coming in.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Share that information with you guys shortly, if you will. Let me check out my notes here. See exactly what I'm talking about. Let me see flights.
688 Las Vegas Tower, and 1 left to Bravo. You number 1 out there, and 1 left to Bravo line of way.
So January 6 and 7 and 8, Delta is going to be utilizing. Is it Delta? Yeah, Delta is going to be utilizing A350-900 coming in from Seoul ICN. And that's going to be January 6, 7, and 8. So I got to put that into my calendar. I don't want to forget about those flights. Then they're also going to be offering a flight from Paris CDG on January 6, 7, and 8, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And they're going to be operating an A330-300.
1 left. Bravo.
And from Amsterdam, they're going to be operating, or AMS, they're going to be operating on January 6, 7, and 8. Also, they're going to be utilizing an A330-300. And additionally, on January 12 and 13, they're going to be flying from ICN, CDG, and AMS are scheduled. And then on June of this year, coming up June 2nd, Virgin Atlantic said they're going to start seasonal service 3 times a week from Manchester Airport to Las Vegas. So definitely going to be keeping an eye out for that. So stay tuned. And in June, that'll be my 1-year anniversary. What? I've been doing this for 5 months already. Man, time's just flying by.
Contact departure.
So thought I'd share that little information with you guys.
Mike, maintain fullest practice speed. Get your normal speed shortly. Runway 1 left to Bravo, clear for takeoff.
And what do you guys think about the A350 coming in, operated by Delta Aerolíneas for those 3 days? I wonder what's going on. Are they having like a convention? Why are those 3 and 4 days are they offering that flight to come in? If anybody knows and want to drop that information, that knowledge you won't get in college, that'll highly be appreciated right here, if you will. Don't be shy, go ahead and step up to the plate. I know a lot of people just like listening and not participating, but don't be shy. The chat don't bite. And I don't even know how I came across that information. It just randomly, I was Googling something and it came up.
96 Las Vegas Tower, change from 119.9er for runway 26 left, clear to land, traffic 6 mile 5.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and do an OTSS right now over the shoulder. We do have a flight coming in, and then we pull it up. And this is going to be Southwest Flight SWA 1041. Oh, we got a livery? Yeah, we got that Arizona 1 livery, if you will. And that flight that's coming in right now, arriving, is going to be coming in from Los Angeles, that 213 area, and it's going to be a Boeing 737. And I'm gonna flip it around now.
Call off,
And
so
I'm gonna
again.
test my
And
cable
United
activity
664,
here,
roll
make
short,
sure
one right, ready.
nothing
Hey,
gets
thanks, stand by.
unplugged while I'm turning it. Hopefully I got the cables at the right length. Oh, would you look at that right there? Who's that? And why does he look like he's on top of a box? I don't know.
2 Mike, resume normal speed, connect departure.
Normal speed, contact departure, 72 Mike.
All right, here we
November
go.
53
Lights,
Charlie,
camera,
connect
action.
departure. Departure, 253 Charlie, what's up? 9664, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, yeah.
All right, and that's my first full OTSS of the day. And that would be over the shoulder shot here. The home of Las Vegas flights. Or I might have said that backwards. But anyhow, you get the idea. All right, so we got some movement here. And United is on that way out. And this is going to be United Aerolíneas flight UAL 664 heading over to Chicago ORD, Boeing 737.
Six Eight information, Yankee Karen, altimeter 29904, Big Stripe 101, Las Vegas Tower, runway 19, or correction, runway 1 left at Bravo, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
1 left at Bravo, line up and wait. Yankee Big Stripe 101.
Good morning, Vegas Tower, United 1728,
United Aerolíneas is gone.
1728, just got the other tower open, contact them please, 119 or 0.9. Roger.
That was 1041, clear.
When I was driving, you know what I was thinking about doing? And I don't know if you guys would be interested in doing that. I was thinking about when I'm driving here to the airport in the mornings, because I always drive on the 15 freeway, and you can see like the strip and whatnot, the MSG sphere. So my thought was
240 tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
live streaming it like right before I get on the freeway. And put up like flight information with like the flight radar, and do like a split screen. So you would see on one side of the screen, you would see like me driving, and you would see like the freeway and the strip, and then on the other side of the screen, you would see the flight information, like the flight radar with the flights moving and going, and then also I would be having on the ATC. So I'm not sure if you guys would be interested in seeing something like that before I actually make it to the location. And then obviously when I get here, then I would continue on the stream. So it would be the same stream. I would just switch cameras, you know, once I get here. Maybe play some classical music while I'm driving. Hopefully it's not copywritten, and do something like that.
Big Stripe 101, connect departure.
Departure, Big Stripe 101.
All right, up next on the runway, the one-way, we got the banana of the skies, the highlighter of the skies, Spirit Aerolíneas. Oh wow, we got a Janet, but it's not a regular Janet. This is a smaller Janet numero 10.
South 658, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
South 658, clear for takeoff, 1 right.
Up next on the runway, the one-way, we got Arizona 1 livery.
Frontier 3456, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait.
This is going to be SWA 65 Ocho. Heading over to Oakland, California. And this is going to be a Boeing 737. And yup, it is the Arizona 1 livery.
240, connect departure.
Departure, Spirit Wings 240.
All right, on to the next.
Frontier 3456, runway 1 right,
Frontier finally
1 right,
All
clear for
right,
takeoff,
cool.
Frontier flight 3456.
2146, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, line up
And this
and
is
wait.
going to be Frontier Flight FFT 3456.
1 right, line up wait, Southwest.
With no information, nor no destination information, if you will. And this is going to be an Airbus A320.
South 658, connect departure.
South 658, Avion.
2146, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
On the runway,
1 right, clear for
the
takeoff.
one way.
Southwest
We got
2146.
Southwest again, that crunch bar of the skies. And this is going to be Southwest flight SWA 2146. With no information provided either. I don't know what's up with flight radar. Like all this week, it just seems not available NAs. That's acceptable for this free service. How dare they offer this free service with no information? The nerve of this company. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX Ocho. Who prefers to fly over driving? But I do. I raise my hand all day right there. Hey Jack, how's it going? Yeah, I definitely prefer to fly than drive. It's a lot faster. Oh yes, we got Hawaiian Aerolíneas, one of my favorite airlines. And every time I see this flight, I always have to mention it. I love the design here. All right, but they're being intercepted by Spirit Aerolíneas, and this is going to be NKS 1368. This is going to be heading over to Boise, Idaho, BOI. And this is going to be an Airbus A319.
Spirit 1368,
and Reid said, count me in for flying.
RNAV Tybad 1 right.
Yeah, that's mandatory for me.
Janet 10, traffic off parallels eastbound, heading 315, runway 1 left at Bravo, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, heading 315.
But don't get me wrong, you know, when I'm on those flights, like over either the Atlantic or the Pacific, no, I'm definitely hoping that nothing goes wrong, because
November 1 Mike,
it's going to be no bueno. I'm a road tripper, driven across the country several times. Wow. Yeah, the farthest I've ever driven would be when I lived in California. The farthest I've ever gone up to would be Sacramento. And here that we live in Vegas now, the farthest we've ever driven would be up to Utah. And then, so we've been all over California,
Nevada.
We've driven up to Reno, and we've gone to Arizona and Utah. So that would be it on my road trip. Don't have anything exciting under my belt. But ask me where I've been flying. I've been to all kinds of places. Well, at least a lot of places for me. All right, and we have Spirit Aerolíneas NKS 421. I'm gonna be heading over to Boise, Idaho.
Spirit 1368, connect departure.
See you later, Spirit.
All right. Up next on the runway, the one where we got Hawaii Aerolíneas, and this is gonna be HAL31. And this is going to be heading over to OGG. Yeah, you know me. And this is going to be an Airbus A321-271 NA.
31, runway 1 right.
And that would be N in Spanish.
Take off 1 right, 31. Oscar 687, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right.
And Jack put, I love to fly, but I like to see the country up close and personal. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. And so far, so good. Off to a good morning, definitely today. Definitely a plus.
Spirit 421, connect departure.
Departure now, Spirit 421 today.
Alaska 687, runway 1 right.
So I was doing a little bit of digging around.
2258, Las Vegas Tower,
you know how somebody called in some suspicious activity on me last week. And it turns out that Las Vegas has this tool where they actually whenever there's a call to the police, it has to be documented, and it's posted on this on Las Vegas Metro Police Department website. It's anywhere from the type of activity that happens. So if there was like a car theft and somebody reported it, they have an interactive map exactly where the incident happened and what happened. So like in my case, I was able to find when the call was placed, and that call was placed at 7:35 in the a.m. So by the time the police showed up, it had already maybe 2 hours had already almost elapsed. And yeah, when they called it in, somebody did call in and they said it was suspicious activity. And I'm not really too sure how this person was able to determine that I was doing some suspicious activity if I was minding my own business and recording planes. But that's a whole different story. Anyhow, let me get back to this interactive map and whatnot. And I was going through that map, and they have some pretty interesting crimes on there. I'm not going to get into the details of these crimes, but it's pretty cool, that you could go on there. Hey, bueno, Jonathan. Good morning. So yeah, this map house, everything that happens within Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department jurisdiction, if you will. So I was checking if there was any other calls, because I know police have made contact with me previously, but I didn't see any of those other incidences. I did see that one incident from the 21st of November, so that one was legit. Somebody did call it.
Be a couple minutes for traffic.
Oh man, it's about to be crunch time here, my Aviation Nation.
Okay.
First up on the runway, the one-way, we're gonna have Southwest Aerolíneas, and this is gonna be heading over to Dago, San Diego, Boeing 737. But over here to my left, I just looked and I just happened to see a private plane over here hitching its way over to the runway, the one-way. Let's see who this is right here.
Okay, we're staying with you and going 7,000.
687, climb via the SIP.
Climb via the SIP, left 687.
And this is gonna be EJA 163. And no other information being provided. It's operated by NetJets, if you will. And that's all we got. A sea of crunch bars. Yup, you got that right, Jonathan. Gracias. All right, I'm gonna move this just a little bit. I'm gonna move my pod track here because it is a little bit in the way. Here we go. Put it at a better angle. All right, and I recently ordered some cables from AliExpress to kind of get my cables under control here. Cables that I don't need to have, or that are not necessary to be long. I've ordered some smaller auxiliary cables. So hopefully I'll be getting those in the next coming weeks. Normally I like to order stuff from AliExpress because it tends to be a lot cheaper than Amazon. Sometimes it's like half price what Amazon is selling it for. And it doesn't take that long to get here. Sometimes it'll take a week or two. And some of the items, if you spend more than $10, then it's guaranteed within like 7 to 10 days. And happy December. Thank you, really appreciate that. Jack, gracias. So I'm not sure how many of you were on the stream the other day. What was it? Today is Friday? On Wednesday? I think Wednesday was the last day I was here. Man, it was phenomenal, that stream. I think I looked at the numbers after. I think we got up to like either 170 or 180 people on the streams. But unfortunately, something always tends to go wrong. If it's not my phone crapping out on me, this time it was the internet. I started getting throttled, and it was skipping, and I know how that could be annoying. So, you know, it was nice. It was a good little run, but would have preferred if it would have continued uninterrupted. And I think that happened to me twice last week, where I was on really good streams with good numbers, and my internet just started going to crap. If I was rich, I'll buy the private jet and make it my summer home. That's right.
Frontier 4048, runway 1 right.
I don't know what I would do. I'll be rich. But I guess I'll have rich people problems.
Exit jet 163, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Alright, on the runway, the one way we finally got that Frontier
Number
flight
2
on
on
the
Romeo
move,
Foxtrot, Las
if you
Vegas
will.
Tower, Bravo, cross runway 1 left, turn
Where's
right
it
on
heading?
Echo.
I have no idea.
Cross 1 left, turn right on Echo 2 on runway 5.
Exit jet
Hey,
163, runway
Aviation
1
buddy,
right,
thank you. Y gracias. And he's wishing the Aviation Nation a buenos dias or a great day.
Runway 1 right, line up and wait, Southwest 1833.
South 716, connect departure.
Later, buddy.
Have a great day.
All right.
Frontier 4048, connect departure.
And NetJets is on the runway, the one way.
1 Romeo Foxtrot, cross runway 26 right, taxi runway 1 right.
Jonathan put, I'd rather cry in a Ferrari than a Honda. Well, since you put it like that, yeah, I'll definitely, I'd rather be in a Ferrari. But one problema, I don't know how to drive stick shift, so I'll be crying and not going anywhere. All right, we got an arriving flight operated by Southwest Aerolíneas at Crunch Bar of the Skies.
We're at 21 Romeo Foxtrot here as I was going by.
Here we go, and hopefully we get some Janet activities, or the regular Janet activities. We don't want these smaller Janets, we want the bigger Janets.
Anytime mobile Las Vegas Tower frequency.
We don't want the ones that are going to
South
pound
1833,
down.
runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, and that flight that just arrived just now was going to be Southwest Flight SWA 779 coming in from San Diego or Dago. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 Alpha Freight, a Honda jet, that's right.
Alaska 629 tower, runway
And we got some
1 right,
propellers
left
here,
way.
my Aviation Nation. I'll go ahead and get the visuals on that shortly.
South 779, turn right November, then taxi Echo Sierra, hold short, runway 1 right.
Right turn November, Echo Sierra, hold short, 1 right, Southwest 779.
And this is going to be Southwest Flight SWA 1833 heading over to Ontario, California. This is going to be a Boeing 737.
163, connect
And let's see what we got right here. Let's check out this little fella. Registration number is going to be 21IRF, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Let me pull it up on flight radar, and this is going to be CL30. And registration not available.
Alaska
Interesting.
629, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
All right.
Take off 1 right, left.
Delta 321.
All right, up next is going to be
right,
Alaskan Aerolíneas, and this is going to be ASA 629. And this is going to be heading over to Seattle, Boeing 737.
Delta 321, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Delta 321.
That's 623, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
All right, up next is going to be none other than Delta Aerolíneas DAL 321. This is going to be an Airbus 321 heading over to JFK, John F. Kennedy International Airport.
South 1833,
I
connect
just moved
departure.
a little bit too quick there.
1833.
That's 629, connect departure.
Departure left 629.
Oscar 623, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Who's up
One right
next?
on 620.
Alaskan
FedEx 627, heavy
Aerolíneas.
tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
And this is going to be ASA 623
Number 753,
heading over to San
Romeo,
Francisco
Papa, Las Vegas
SFO,
Tower, Bravo,
that Golden
cross runway
Gate
1 left,
City.
Toronto Echo.
Top 1 left, Bravo.
And this is
Right,
going to be a
right,
Boeing
right.
737.
Delta 321, connect departure.
Delta 321, get in.
And I'm definitely
FedEx
glad
627, heavy, runway 1 right,
that it's
clear
not
for takeoff.
windy today, because when that
Takeoff
wind be
1 right,
hitting,
FedEx 627 heading.
South 893, tower, caution
it's not
turbulence,
fun at
runway 1
all.
right, line
It's
up
not
and
as
wait.
fun as it sounds when
One
it's
right, line up and
going
wait,
all
South
over the
93.
place. All right, up
3
next
Romeo Papa
is going to...
on
Oh,
Echo,
FedEx!
cross runway
What?
26 right,
Snuck up on me. I
taxi
didn't
runway
even see
1
this
right.
FedEx flight. And this is going to be a FedEx
Right on Echo, cross 26 right.
767 heavy duty. And this is going to be FDX 627 heading over to Memphis, Tennessee. That's what happens when you don't look to your right. And did you guys catch any of those MD-11s I caught a few days back?
Southwest 779, traffic holding in position at Sierra, cross runway 1 right, contact ground, point 1.
Cross ground, cross runway 1 right on here.
All right. Let's get back to normally scheduled
Good ALS 623.
Southwest activities, if you will. And this is going to be Southwest Aerolíneas SWA 893. And this is going to be a Boeing 737. No information provided. Let me put up this other app to check if this app can provide me with any of that information.
Hey, Tower 1, it says 1725,
Oh, we
6
got a
out, 1
flight
left.
coming in.
So 1725, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 1 left, south of 1725.
South 893, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right.
Oh, and this is going to be heading over to Houston. This
American
other
1808, Las
application
Vegas
does
Tower, runway
have
1
that
right, line up and wait.
information. Interesting.
American 1808.
And this other app that I'm using is called Plane Finder, and it's on both iOS and Android. I was looking it up on my I have another older Android phone, and I was looking it up,
American 1808, Las
and
Vegas Tower,
it wasn't available. You had to have a newer
1
Android
right,
phone, so
clear for takeoff.
I downloaded it into one of my newer phones that have updated operating system, if you will. But I still haven't tested it out. But I will. All right, up next on the runway, the one-way, we currently have American Aerolíneas stepping up to the plate. And this is going to be AAL 1808 heading over to Phoenix, Arizona.
South 893, connect departure.
Oh, it's departure Southwest 893.
November 1, Romeo Foxtrot, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait. 2 on Romeo Fox.
The only thing is, with this other app, I don't know where the flight
Vegas Tower,
model
clear wings
information is at.
186, visual approach 1 left.
Spirit 186, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear to
Oh,
land.
we're trying to look for it.
Clear wings 186, clear to land 1 left.
I can't find it. Incoming.
Number 1, Romeo Foxtrot, fly runway heading, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading. 21 Romeo Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
And that Southwest
Delta
flight is going to be
998 tower,
Southwest
runway
flight
1 right, line up and wait.
1725 coming in from
Runway 1 right.
PDX, Portland, Oregon. Boeing 737 Max Ocho. I love that those Max Ochos, if you will.
American 1808,
Up
connect
next,
departure.
is going to be none other than Delta Aerolíneas, and this is going to be DAL 998, and this is going to be a 757 heading over to Atlanta, Georgia, the ATL. And I just saw back there on the app, we have a FedEx feeder coming over here. Somewhere on here, it's hidden somewhere. I think they're so little I can't even see them. Is it right here? Yeah, right there. There's the little fella.
November 1, Romeo Foxtrot, remain this frequency till advised, fly heading 050, join Victor 394, resume on navigation.
Where's it going to be going?
Romeo Foxtrot, stay here till advised, 050,
and this is going to be FedEx flight
resume on navigation.
PCM 8798 heading over to SGU St. George, Utah. This is going to be a Cessna 208B Super Cargo Master. And I'm not going to even get into what kind of packages this little super duper Cargo Master could be carrying. Alright, and this 757 is on the move.
Delta 998, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 right, Delta 998.
Delta 1354 tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Delta 1354, line up and wait, 1 right.
One Romeo Foxtrot, thanks, connect departure.
Going to departure, do 1 Romeo Fox.
All right. It's going to be Southwest Flight SWA 1354. Head over to Phoenix, Arizona, PHX, and this is going to be a Boeing 737.
Southwest 1354, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1354.
Number 3 Romeo Papa, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right,
And we had this Spirit Aerolíneas flight sneaking in on us, but they better try a little bit harder. All right.
Three Romeo Papa, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Southside, clear for takeoff.
Delta 998, connect departure.
Over departure, Delta 998.
American 1524 tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait, American 1524.
Spirit 186, turn right, November, and then taxi Echo, hold short of Sierra.
Gotta hit myself again with one of these.
American 1524, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, American 1524.
What's going on over there? Did somebody drop a cell phone?
1354, connect departure.
All right, up next on the runway, the one way we currently have American Aerolíneas, and this is going to be AAL 1524, heading over to the MIA Yo. Heading over to Miami. Money is always a major issue. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 Max Ocho.
Clear land, runway 1 left, bearing stage 70.
And look at that right there. Look at that. And I can hear the little feeder fella making its little noise. Little propeller twirling around, flexing its muscles. And all right, let's go ahead and get that feeder somewhere right here. Let's see. There we go.
Pack value 798, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right for 8798.
Is it Millennia that's holding short of 1 left of Bravo? Is that the call sign?
Oh, went a little bit to the left there, little fella.
Millennium 154, Las Vegas Tower, Bravo, cross runway 1 left, turn right on Echo.
Okay, cross 1 left, turn right on Echo. 154.
American 2690 tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line of way, American 2690.
And there he goes to deliver his FedEx packages. What could they be? I don't know, the possibilities are endless. But let's go ahead and get over to this other flight. What we're really here to see. American Aerolíneas, and this is gonna be AAL.
South 1725, crossing way 1 right, traffic in position, ground
sorry,
point 1.
my apologies.
Cross 1 right.
186, crossing way 1 right, Sierra, ground point 1, traffic in position.
Alright, cross 1 left.
This is gonna be American Aerolíneas, AAL 2690.
1524, connect departure.
Sparks American
And this is
1524.
gonna be a Boeing
Valley
737. I gotta switch
flying
over to this
060,
other
join
app because
Victor
this
394,
app
maintenance
is not
frequency.
providing me
Join
with that
394,
information once
88.
again. And this is gonna be heading
Landing
over to Los Angeles, that
26 right,
213
taxi, runway 1
area.
right.
Okay, cross
Los
26 right.
Angeles International Airport. All right, so I gotta use 2 different apps to be able to pull up the information that I need. Oh, fun times.
Valley 798, connect departure.
And what do we have? We have some other flights lined up, so it's about to, we got a whole fruit salad of
Did you find that spot over there? No.
planes coming our way, if you will. Mostly dominated by Southwest, which you shouldn't be
No, he said
surprised
he
by
couldn't make
now.
out what it was, but it sounded
What
like
is
it was
this?
on the south
Allegiant?
end, so that
Yep,
sounds like it was
Allegiant
it.
travel is
All
our
right, sounds
deal.
good. So
Oh,
we don't
yes,
have
it
to
is.
right then. I think that's what
Indeed,
it
it
was.
is.
We'll clear this area then. Thank you.
But at
All right,
what
sounds good, man.
price?
Appreciate you.
All right,
American 2690, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
American Aerolíneas is moving, if you will.
Millennium 154, runway 1 right, line of point.
Line of point 1 right. Millennium 154.
Here we go. We got Spirit Aerolíneas sneaking in on us.
Millennium 154, maintenance frequency until advised, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff.
Now 2321 tower, runway 1 right, line of point. 1 right, line of point, total 2321. American 2690, connect departure.
All right. Up next is going to be Southwest, that crunch bar of the sky. And why do you call it a crunch bar? That's what it resembles. But a crunch bar's blue and Southwest is purple, is
Clear
it?
at 8
I
to
don't
70,
know.
Mike's close, so just
All
continue
right,
down
this
to
is
the
going
end,
to be
please.
Southwest flight
All right, continue down to the end,
SWA
clear.
2321 heading over to ABQ Albuquerque, Nuevo Mexico. And this is going to be a
South
Boeing
2321, runway 1 right.
737.
1 right, clear for takeoff. 2321.
Legion 75 tower, runway 1 right, line of
right.
point.
Line of way 1 right, 75.
Millennium 154, I can't remember if I told you not, just remain in frequency till advised, thanks.
Yeah, we're on this
So I'm
frequency,
assuming
still
everything's
right,
good
1
right now.
Thanks, Spirit 870, once you
everything,
exit, taxi Echo
Extremely
Sierra, hold
smoothly,
short,
right?
runway
There's
1
no
right.
hiccups or any
Echo
buffering or
Sierra,
lagging or
hold
anything.
short, 1 right.
If somebody
Spirit
wouldn't mind
lane,
giving me a thumbs up or a
870.
thumbs down, if you will. All right, up next is going to be Allegiant Aerolíneas, which is known around here as that rejected type battle. And this is going to be Allegiant Airlines AAY75 or 75 heading over to TYS Knoxville Airbus A319er or 9.
Millennium 154, thank you,
And I'm
connect
checking if we
departure.
have anything coming in, and we don't.
Legion
have it
75,
right this
runway 1 right,
moment.
clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 1 right,
If you
Legion
will.
75.
Spirit 3374 tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait, Spirit 3374.
South 32, correction, 2321, connect departure.
Switch in departure, 2321.
Spirit 260, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear line.
All right, up next on the runway, the one way, we have no other, can't be confused with any other airlines. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's my aviation nation. It's gonna be Spirit Aerolíneas, and this is gonna be Spirit Airlines flight NKS 3374 heading over to Memphis, Tennessee.
Allegiant 75.
And that's gonna be an Airbus A320, and I just looked right behind me. And I did notice we have a Spirit Aerolíneas flight also coming in. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys an LTSS. And for those of you that are not familiar with the LTSS, that's gonna be over the shoulder shot. I'm like, what is the over the shoulder shot? Well, hold on, I'm gonna show you right now. Just patience. Just gotta have a little bit of patience here. It's still a little gleam in the sky, a little dot up there. So as soon as it gets a tad bit closer, if you will, I'll go ahead and go ahead and provide you guys with that LTSS. And the flight that's coming in is going to be coming in from San Diego, and this is going to be Spirit Aerolíneas flight NKS 260, not this one on the screen, the one that's coming in right behind us, if you will. This one here on the screen here, let me go ahead and flip it over, and I'll double check that right now. This is going to be Southwest Aerolíneas flight SWA 2492 heading over to Denver, Colorado, and most likely it's a Boeing 737. That's just a guess of mine's there, but don't quote me on that. All right, let me see how close this flight is. It's about to be hitting or crossing the 215 and the 15 freeway.
Spirit 3374.
You can see it now. I'm going to flip it around. We're going to put that over the shoulder shot.
Spirit 870 at Sierra, cross runway 1 right, and then taxi straight in, or you can taxi via Gulf and contact ramp 1244.
Alright, cross runway 1 right, Sierra, and then straight in or Gulf, 244, good day, 336.
South 1369 Las Vegas Tower. It'll just be a couple minutes. Do they give you your flow time to LA? Sounds good. I'll get you going in 2.5 minutes.
Loretta put a banana, that's right.
South 2492.
Which reminds me, I haven't blessed you guys with any of these right here. Let me go ahead and get my voiceovers over here. Let me see.
Oh, banana. Listen.
Let me raise it up just a bit.
Oh, banana. Listen.
And that's my daughter right there saying banana. It landed. Gotta raise the volume up right there. I need her to redo them. We'll go ahead and get to the studio. I just recently cleaned up my room where we have the computer, so I could go ahead and use it now. And I'm gonna bring some good quality voiceovers, if you will.
Las Vegas Tower, Southwest 449, this is runway 1.
All right, and up next on
continue
the
to the end, Mike's
runway,
closed,
one way. We have another flight coming in right behind us. So let me go to, I guess I'll do half of the shoulder shot right here.
South 449, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear
It's
land.
going to be a Southwest flight. Oh no.
33 traffic on the runway, go around by runway heading, climb and
I guess it's not going to be
7,000.
coming in and boarding. I forgot what that's called when they do that. But I'm sure one of you guys know and wouldn't mind sharing that with me. I guess because it came right too close to that other Spirit flight that just landed right now. Gonna go give it a go again.
What's the public minister, Southwest 1233? Spirit 260, cross from way 1 right, taxi via Delta and contact the ramp.
1 right, Delta ramp, 3260.
Southwest 1233, planning 060, maintain 7,000.
All right.
060, 7,000, Southwest 1233.
I'm putting up the volume on the ATC. Let me know if I put it up too high or if it's just right. And we do have a flight coming in behind us.
Southwest 1369, tower, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1369.
I'll go ahead and flip it around a little bit when it gets a little bit, just a little bit
Southwest
closer
1233,
there.
contact
And up
Las
next
Vegas
on
approach
the
on
runway,
133.95.
runway.
That's 395.
It's going to be none other than Southwest Aerolíneas, and this is going to be Southwest Flight SWA 1369 heading over to Los Angeles LAX International Airport, and this is going to be a Boeing 737.
Howdy, Tower, Southwest 5478, it's about 8 out to the left.
5478, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear land.
Clear line, left side, South 5478.
And we do have 2 other flights lined up behind this flight that's about to head on out. First flight up is going to be Spirit Aerolíneas NKS 965. And right behind that flight is going to be United Airlines
965, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, sir.
And but you know what? Let me go ahead and flip it around here. We do have another flight coming in. And there we go. Where is it? Right there.
More Tower, Southwest 1668, Southwest visual 1 left.
1668, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, third lane.
Third lane, 1 left, Southwest 1668.
United 242 Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right on, wait, actually.
And we got Spirit on the move. Where's Spirit at? Right here. There we go. Almost lost it there for a moment.
United 242, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 242.
South 1369, connect departure.
Over departure, Southwest 1369, good morning.
South 449, hold short, runway 1 right.
Hold short, 1 right, Southwest 449.
All right, up next on the runway, the one where we currently have United Aerolíneas UAL 242 heading over to San Francisco SFO. And that's going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 9. You thought I was going to say MAX 8, huh? Nah, it's a MAX 9. And that flight's going to have to hold on there just because we got this flight coming in.
Southwest 449 at Sierra, cross runway 1 right, kind of ground, point 1.
The cross runway 1 right at Sierra, ground 1, Southwest 449.
All right, and this is going to be Southwest Flight SWA 5478 coming in from SNA, Santa Ana, California, Santa Ana, California. This is going to be a Boeing 737. All right, what do we have next? Oh, we got another feeder coming in. This one's probably going to be heading over to Cedar City. CDC, and I'm not talking about the organization. I'm talking about the airport.
Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
And this is going to be PCM 8706. And this is going to be a Cessna 208B
Southwest 5478, turn right November, then taxi Echo Sierra, hold short, runway 1
I
right.
added the duper in there, it's not a duper, but it is a
Echo
super.
Sierra, hold short 1 right, Southwest 5478.
Alright, and the little fella is gone. Like the wind up in the air. Hopefully a gust of wind doesn't hit it, because it'll definitely be a bad day for that plane and that pilot. All right, and oh, hold on, we got something right behind us. I was about to say this is airport is empty right now, but I just look right behind me, and we got this beauty coming in.
Southwest 5478, cross runway 1 right at Sierra, contact ground point 1.
Cross 1 right at Sierra, contact ground point 1, Southwest 5478.
And this is going to be Southwest Flight SWA 1668 coming in from FAT Fresno, California, Boeing 737.
Time Valley 706, connect departure.
And I'm getting a little bit of background noise over there. I think it might be my phone. It's a little bit too close. There we go. Hopefully that adjusted the sound there. And I do see some flights coming over here towards the runway. The one way, but a little bit farther away. Hopefully the pilot puts the metal to the pedal.
South 1668, right turn November, cross runway 1 right, contact ground on point 1.
Alright, November, we're clear to cross 1 right and ground, Southwest 1668. You have good morning.
Oh, that one snuck in on me there. All right, and this is going to be Southwest Flight SWA 830 go heading over to Burbank, California, BUR, and this is going to be a Boeing 737, followed by Southwest Flight SWA 3145 heading over to Reno, California, but I just hear something right behind me right now, so let me go ahead and get at that. And we have another flying banana, or landing banana, if you will.
Big Stripe 100, they didn't switch us, but I figured it's a good idea. 3,800 clear visual, 1 left.
Big Stripe 100, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear to land.
1 left, clear to land, Big Stripe 100.
And this is going to be Spirit Aerolíneas NKS
2835, Las Vegas Tower,
22,
traffic will hold in position.
coming in from
Runway
PTS
1
Portland,
left,
Oregon,
clear to
Airbus 8320. All right, up next on the runway, the one-way, it's going to be the crunch bar of the skies,
Southwest 830,
or the
Las
king
Vegas
of this
Tower, runway 1
airport,
right,
if
clear
you
for
will.
takeoff.
1 right,
Definitely
clear for takeoff,
dominate
Southwest 830.
flights arriving and departing here at Reid International Airport. And once again, this is going to be Southwest Flight
1722, turn right November, then taxi Echo Sierra, hold short runway 1 right.
Heading over to Burbank, California.
Right, November, Echo
And this is
Sierra,
going to be a
Sierra,
Boeing 737. Oh,
South 3145 Tower, runway 1 right, line of way.
1 right, line of way, Southwest 3145.
Is just flying by for me today. All right, and we got a GSX coming in. How many of you guys have ever flown on a GSX? Either between Burbank and LAS. I haven't. And not everybody at once participated in the chat. Just slow down there. You guys are blowing up the chat. It's on fire. It's muy caliente.
November 450 Whiskey Bravo, Las Vegas Tower traffic, 6 mile final runway, 1 left Bravo, line up and wait.
So it's all good.
Line up and wait, 1 left, 450 Whiskey Bravo. Southwest 3145, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
We currently have Southwest Aerolíneas SWA 314545, and this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8 on the runway, the one way. Laughing out loud, X. I wasn't sure I could
100,
get in.
left November, ground point 1.
Left November, ground point 1, big trip 100.
And Loretta put no plane for me, period, yet. That's right. One day, hopefully. One dia.
November 0 Whiskey Bravo, southwest off the parallel, we'll turn westbound in front of you, runway 1 left at Bravo, clear for takeoff. 1 left, clear Bravo, clear to go, Whiskey Bravo. Clear 1722, cross runway 1 right at Sierra, then taxi via Delta, Golf 15 at contact ramp 1244.
At this point, anything that flies is welcome here. I'm gonna get some water right now while we wait.
Southwest 830 departure. Oh yeah, sorry, 830, connect departure, thank you. Yep. South 3145, remain this frequency until advised.
Southwest 3145, with you.
Tower Alaska 702 is with you, 10 out for 1 left.
702 Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear land.
Clear to land 1 left, Alaska 702.
Southwest 3145, connect departure.
Departure, Southwest 3145.
November 0 Whiskey Bravo, connect departure.
Departure, Whiskey Bravo.
Gotta wake up pretty early in the morning, Delta to sneak in on us. Get the drop on us. All right. And this is gonna be Delta Aerolíneas DAL 2835 coming in from Seattle, Washington, SEA, Airbus A321. And which reminds me, I totally forgot. I gotta set up my daughter with Nexus interview. She currently has global entry, but in the next few months we're gonna be heading out to Canada, and Nexus for anybody that's under 18, it's free. So I figured might as well, you know, if it's free, we'll go ahead and just apply for it, and hopefully we could get an appointment or get it approved first. I'm not sure how, if they're delayed still, and I'm hoping it speeds up the process, because since she's already a global entry member, so they just rubber stamp it and conditionally approve it to get us to the next step where we could make an appointment or book an appointment, and then we're just going for the interview when we go in, and get her the Nexus card for free. Z, my favorite type of price.
2608,
for adults it's $50, for kids it's free. Mighty generous of the Canadian government to offer it for free.
traffic downfield.
Hopefully still free. Last time my other daughter, I got it for her.
Delta 2835, traffic in position at November, cross runway 1 right, ground point 1.
And then we also need to renew her passport, because it just expired on the 31st of October, and after I booked the flights, I realized that her passport had expired and we need to get it renewed ASAP, if you will. So I was looking online for appointments. I was looking at the post office. Obviously, there was nothing available at the post office for like ever. And then here in Vegas, there's a few other places that you could book appointments.
Actually, it might get closed if you don't make November.
Some of the places I found was like the Nevada Health District. But obviously they didn't have any appointments either. And they also had, you could do process your passport application at the library, City Hall here in Vegas, also in Henderson. But of course, all those places were all booked up also. Luckily, I was able to find one appointment at the right here where you get the marriage certificates on Monday. So we'll be going on Monday to renew her passport, if you will. Hopefully, unless I find somewhere else to do it. You know, and I totally forgot. I forgot we're going to LA. We should have just done it in LA. But because we could get it there the same day.
November. Roll out to the end.
But yeah, so we're going to be renewing
we'll take the
my youngest daughter's passport. She'll be on her second passport. Her first passport, we got it when she was 3 days old. I think I took her picture when she was like a day or two old.
Alaska 702
we were kind of rushing it. We were getting it down to the wire just because I had booked some flights out to Europe before we knew my wife was pregnant.
Ground point 1.
And obviously I wasn't going to cancel those.
1637 Las Vegas, runway 1 right line up and wait, traffic outfield.
So we ended up.
1 right, line up and wait, leaving.
She was born in October.
Southwest 2608, contact
We went to the airport, the passport application place, processing center, and we were able to get her passport relatively fast. I think we got it in about, I want to say 2 to 3 weeks, because she was born in the middle of the month, and the expiration date or the issuing date of her passport was November 1st, so it was about 2 weeks, no more than 3. FYI, Loretta, it's hard to hear you when the ACC. Okay, thank you, Loretta.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah. Clear for takeoff, 1 right, leaving 1637.
What about now, Loretta? Is that better? You probably can't hear the ATC. Let me know if I put it too low on the ATC. But hey, thank you. I really appreciate that, Loretta. That's what I'm talking about. Highly appreciate it. So yeah, so yeah, her passport was issued on November 1st, and her expiration date was on the 31st of October. So it just expired. Anyhow, I hadn't renewed her passport because what I was trying to do, I'm trying to stagger it. So what I'm trying to do is by the time she's 16, I want to be able to get her 10-year passport. So, but by that time, I only want to have her obtain 3 passports. So I'm trying to stagger it like a few months, and by the time 16 comes around, she'll be on her 4th passport, but it'll be her first 10-year passport, opposed to like renewing it every time it expires or before it expires, and then I'll have to renew again when she's 15, and it'll only be up for 5 years.
2521 visual.
If that makes any sense.
2521 Las Vegas,
So
traffic will depart prior to your arrival.
that's what I'm trying to do. So next time when this 5-year one expires, then I'll wait a few months, stagger it out a bit, and then on the 3rd one do the same thing, and then on the 4th one it'll be for 10 years, hopefully. Hey, what's up, Will? I am. Sup? Help me. Don't you know me? Thank you for tapping in. Really appreciate that. Hey, Will.i.am, so whatever happened with your Ruka? You remember last time you were talking about that she might have jumped on the chat, and she knew that you weren't in the chat. Whatever happened? Interesting minds do want to know, if you will. And up next on the runway, the one-way, we currently got American Aerolíneas AAL 1528 heading over to Charlotte. And this is going to be Charlotte CLT, Airbus A320.
American 1528 Las Vegas, are you ready?
American 1528, ready for takeoff.
American 1528 traffic off the parallel departing will be westbound El Factor, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Kaibad.
RNAV, Kaibad, clear for takeoff, 1 right, American 1528.
Is there a light on the wheel, or is that the sun? I'm not. I think it's a light. I don't think it's the sun, but I don't know. Could I be wrong? I don't know. I just don't know.
Verify, Sterling 2521, clear to land 1 left.
2521 affirmative, runway 1 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 1 left, thanks. Spirit 25.
And we have a flight coming in behind
contact
us.
departure.
She liked their stream, bro. She just don't like to comment. Oh, okay.
That is 1352
Nice
Las Vegas
close-ups.
Tower, runway 1 right line appointment.
No, well, hey, gracias.
Other tower, Southern 1246, 1 left.
Appreciate it.
1246 Las Vegas Tower, be advised taxiway might
All right,
be
that one's
closed.
gone. We gotta move it on over because we do have a flight coming in.
1 left, clear to land, wind 2005.
Alright,
There
1
we
left,
go.
clear to land, Southern 1246.
United 1353, traffic ahead will be eastbound, no factor, runway
She's
1
shy.
right.
All
for
right,
takeoff.
nothing wrong with that.
Guys, 1363, clear for takeoff, 1 right.
Alaska 671 Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right line. If the wait, report.
And I'm gonna try to do a stream on Friday, not Friday, on Sunday in the morning, like early in the morning. Well, hopefully I'm able to wake up. That's the plan. You know, that's the thought of my mind. Don't hold me to that 110% on my word on that. But yeah, I'm gonna try to attempt it just because on Saturday we're gonna be going to a concert.
American 1528 contact departure.
Departure, American 1528.
I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna be out all day pretty much. Actually, it's not a concert. It's a festival. We're going to a festival on Saturday. And it's like, I think it starts early in the morning, like at 11 or something. And it's like, so I think it's from 11 in the morning to 11 at night. So hopefully I got enough energy to do a stream on Sunday. But if I am, then I'll go ahead and before I leave the house, I'll go ahead and put the stream or the QR, I don't know what it's called, like that's the marker to let everybody know that I'll be out there. I was at LAX on Tuesday evening. How was it? Were you picking somebody up, or you went to check out planes, or did you go to a spotter park? Right there by the In-N-Out at the parking garage. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that parking garage, I've only been there once before, and it wasn't a pleasant experience, to say the least. And this is going to be Alaskan Aerolíneas ASA 6671, heading over to Seattle, SEA. And that's going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8, if you will. Right up next on the runway, we currently have Southwest Aerolíneas, and this is going to be SWA 1377, and this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8 also. And over here to the left, we currently have a JSX hitting the track, or the runway. I'm over here getting tongue-tied, if you will. Oh.
Southwest 1377, runway 1 right full length, clear for takeoff.
And this Southwest flight is going to be heading over to Oakland, California.
300, you'll be after the Southwest from the right, report 7 sight.
Anyway, we have that livery coming. I think, is that the, no, hold on. Texas, that has to be Texas right there. The Lone Star State. I was with another plane spotter. I hope to meet you soon, bro. Don't even trip us one of these days. I'm telling you, maybe Sunday. Like I said, as long as I'm not super duper tired and I got the energy to wake
maintain
up.
visual separation, runway 1 right at Bravo, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation, 1 right at Bravo.
All right. And this is gonna be JSX. Let's see where JSX is headed. And of course, flight radar is not providing me with any information. But let me swap it on over. And this is going to be JSX 300 heading over to SNA, Santa Ana, California. Man, yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to going to LA. I haven't been out there since the last time I was out there. What, a few weeks? Like at the, what was it? I think I went out there like the 7th or 8th of this month. Oh, not this month. We're in December already, man. I'm living in the past. I'm living in last month. So yeah, I was out there like 3 weeks ago, and I'm not sure if I mentioned to you guys, but last time when I went to Puerto Rico, my luggage ended up going to LA because I was supposed to land in LA originally, but my flight ended up getting switched, and I ended up having a layover here in Vegas, so I didn't continue all the way to I work on Sunday. Bro, I got it. Oh man, they got you on that early shift. So yeah, my luggage ended up, because I had checked it in. I checked it in Puerto Rico, and it was checked in all the way. So my luggage ended up going to LA, and I gotta go pick it up. As a matter of fact, I gotta go pick up my yellow uniform. If anybody's wondering why I haven't been wearing it, is because it's currently in Los Angeles in the care of my sister, and I want to go pick my stuff up because I'm running low on boxers and socks. A lot of that stuff that I checked in was like all my dirty clothes. And then I had also bought some chocolate for my wife. And obviously it's still in LA, so definitely looking forward to picking that stuff. And I also bought some trinkets from Puerto Rico. I bought like some little souvenirs. So I gotta pick all that stuff up. All right, and we're about to be hitting that 2-hour mark. We're about to get on with the festivities. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. And if you're being here for the first time, all I could tell you is lower down your volume a little bit if you're around children or anybody sleeping, or in the office setting, working and whatnot, because people are gonna definitely turn around and look at you like, what's going on over there? What kind of activity or streams is this person into? All right, up next on the runway, we currently have United Aerolíneas, and this is gonna be UAL 307 heading over to EWR New York, which is not located in New York, it's actually located in New Jersey. And this is gonna be a Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Bravo 2245, right for November, right on Echo, hold short of Sierra.
And that's off. Gone like the wind. Hey, Will.i.am, how's the weather in LA right now? Is it cold? Or what's the deal with it right now? So like that, I could pack accordingly, because I still haven't packed yet. I'm dragging my feet. I normally wait till like the 5th hour or the 9th hour or whatever hour that you wait to when you're dragging your feet. So I gotta pack up. My wife she's been packing all week. She's been like throwing like little hints telling me get ready and whatnot, but I'm a lallygagger dragging my feet over here. All right, and we got one coming in. Hold on. Hopefully you guys didn't throw up right now with that crazy camera movement.
United
And we have Southwest once again. All right. Next flight is going to be Southwest Aerolíneas SWA 1890 Boeing 737. I got to switch over to the other app because once again, flight radar has dropped the ball here. And this is going to be heading over to SMF, Sacramento, California. And this is going to be a 737. Oh, okay. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Noel.
Southwest 2284, right for November.
Yeah, it's going to be, I'm going to bring some double layers just to be safe.
Hold short, 1 right, Southwest 2284.
Southwest 2245, pull up and hold short, runway 1 right at Sierra.
Las Vegas flights, do you remember your first time flying? As a matter of fact, I do. The first time I flew was actually when I was living in LA, and we actually flew here to Vegas, and this was 1999. It's getting cold, bro. It was windy earlier today from 2 a.m. Okay, 5 a.m. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to pack in some thermals. Sure, some thermal underwears. Definitely not trying to be cold out there. So yeah, it was the year was 1999. How old was I in 1999? I was 18. Yep. And one of my buddies at that time, one of my childhood friends, was coming out to Vegas, and he invited me. He was like, "Hey, do you want to come?" And I was like, "Sure." He was like, "We're flying," and he was like, "The flight's $100." Man, where the hell am I gonna get $100 from? So I scraped up $100 for the flight. And we came out to Vegas. Obviously at that time, I mean, well, not obvious, but I wasn't working at that time, and my funds were limited. So he didn't charge me anything to stay in the room. I guess he just wanted somebody to accompany him. And we came out to Vegas. I gambled a little bit, even though I should enough, but sometimes you just gotta risk it all. And
clear to land, one left, roll to the
yeah, that was the first time I flew. I flew here to Vegas to Reid at the time. And I think at that time, if my memory doesn't fail me, I believe at that time in 1999, the Southwest was gold and red. Because that's the way I remember the flights. And I remember the seats, the seat layout being a little bit different than what they are now, 2 or 3 and 3. I think they were a little bit different back then. But it was a long time ago.
225 Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, line of point.
And that was my first flight. Hey, bro, are you planning to bring out some? Oh yeah, no, yeah, I'm bringing everything. I'm bringing the whole enchilada.
5333 contact departure.
Yeah, my gear, my gear set up for mobile streaming. And what I mean by that, like all my stuff is like compact, pretty much. I could normally fit everything into a backpack. I could put my tripod, my camcorder, my cell phone. But now, since I do have some extra streaming gear, I have my Zoom PartTrack P4. It's that's gonna take up a little bit more space, and then I also have that big battery that I use now to charge on my devices. So that stuff, I'm not sure it's gonna fit in my backpack, but I'll figure it out. And I always bring my stuff with me, so. Just in case, you never know. Then I might come across a high-speed chase, so I want to be able to capture it.
Alaska 617 contact departure.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I seen like a lot of the gear that the other guys use to stream, and yeah, I couldn't carry all that stuff around. I'm talking about clothes. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I don't have any. Oh, the only thing I have is the stuff that I put on when I stream, and it's old work uniforms that I spray painted with stencils and stuff. You know what? I actually was I've been working on getting some stickers, some decals made, and it's been kind of a slow process. I was hoping to be able to pick them up from LA this weekend. But the dude I have them making them for me, he said they won't be ready until like Monday or Tuesday. So I was definitely looking forward to picking up those stickers. But I don't think it's gonna be happening. I'll probably hit him up today to double check it. But if somehow he was able to manage to get them done by Sunday, if he does, then I'll go swoop him up. But yeah, I haven't made any gear yet. I'm a bit of procrastinator, if you will.
For 327, change to runway 1 right.
But that's definitely on my radar, getting some shirts made and whatnot. I'm thinking about picking up I think it's called the sublimation machine that are manufactured by Epson. And what it is, and I had looked this up prior to me even like streaming and stuff. I just like to have that type of gear. And what a sublimation machine is, or a sublimation printer, it's I think they're known as tankless printers, and you could refill your ink. It doesn't hold like the regular type of ink. You don't have to use cartridges. You just fill it up with like these bottles and stuff. And what it does is you could print shirts, or you could print iron-on. I guess I'm not sure if it's technically an iron-on or exactly what it is, but you print it on a sheet. But it's not an iron, because it's not like a direct, it's not a, you don't like iron on like a whole sheet on it. What it does, it transfers whatever you have on that paper, it transfers it directly onto the clothing item. I think it has to be like a certain percentage of cotton, made out of cotton, and then it'll transfer it in, and it infuses the ink into the fiber, or to the fabric. And oh, we got another one coming in to one right. Or yeah. So anyhow, so I'm probably gonna invest in a sublimation machine. If I'm able to get one for like relatively cheap, I'll look for a used one, and then I'll just start making my own shirts. I'll just buy the shirts. I'll just go to like downtown LA. I'll go to Centinali or Los Callejones. I'll pick up a bunch of white shirts, or white shirts, and then I'll just I'll put the logo onto my shirts, and then I'll do it like that.
844 Las Vegas, hurry up.
But right now I'm kind of limited on space in my house.
Runway 1 left at Bravo, line up and wait.
We're kind of using my daughter's room as our office right now for the time being. But we're in the process of moving some stuff around, and once I can make up the extra space, I'm definitely gonna pick up that printer, just because I have a lot of crap in my house. Like I got this Epson printer. I think it's not an Epson, sorry, it's a Canon printer. This thing is huge. It prints out. I could print out on sheets that are like, I think, I don't know if it's like 19 by 16 or somewhere around there, but it could print out some relatively big papers. And that thing is so big, I don't even have a desk for it. I got to keep it on the floor. And then I have this machine called what is it? A silhouette, a cameo silhouette, and it's similar to like a Cricut. And where it could cut out stencils. Well, bro, I'm looking for, I need some winter gear, and I'm willing to pay. All right, that's good to know. Gracias.
JetBlue 880 traffic going into position, cross runway 1 right.
And then I got my niece working on a logo for me. My sister offered her nieces my niece's services, but I haven't heard anything back. So I'm gonna double check, because it's been a few months. The last time, she was working on the logo with the plane and whatnot, and it looked pretty cool. It looked promising, but after that, it's been cricket. So hopefully, if my niece is back from college, I'll double check with her to check where she's at on my logos. And I do have a few other logos that I got made on Fiverr, which one of them is let me see, it's the one that's on my profile pic, I guess you would say, on my YouTube channel, which is the one that says Janet, or Las Vegas Flights Live, the home of the Janet. I have this other one that I had made on Fiverr, and if you look at one of my shorts, oh, speaking of Janet, woo, look at this right here. Probably talking about perfect timing. If you look at one of my short videos, the one featuring the Dreamliner, if you look at the background, you can kind of see the sticker that I made. Well, you can't really see it because it's blurred out, but you can get like a general idea of kind of what it looks like. And that one's gonna be like the sticker that I want to put on clothing and whatnot, in shirts. So definitely excited to get those stickers in and then start printing them on clothing and whatnot. And you know what happens when we see Janets around here? This is gonna be our first Janet of the dia, of the day. Let's see, can we get a wave or something over here from these Janet Airlines? And let's see, what button? Okay, this is gonna be this button here. That's what I'm talking about right there. And you're like, whoa, what happened? What's the big commotion? You're gonna wake up the baby. You startled my cat. Just give you the heads up, or late notice here. Whenever we see Janets around here, I do the blowhorn activity, because it's always celebration over here. And Janet's looking super duper firme, looking like she came out of an old rerun of Three's Companies, looking like Mr. Farley, looking like an old couch from the 70s, like the ones my mom had when we were kids, that I put an iron on it and burned the hole on it, and we turned around that cushion so you couldn't see the burnt mark in it. Luckily, I didn't burn the house. I must have been maybe like 2 years old when I did that. But hey, who leaves the iron around the 2-year-old child? That's the real question. Why would they do that? It wasn't my fault. I didn't know. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. All right, coming in on the runway, the one way we got. It's like Puerto Rico all over again over here. In Puerto Rico, you see a lot of this action here. Movie slow motion, if you will. All right. And I just looked at my battery, and it's still at a 100%, so we're definitely doing good. We're about to hit the 2-hour mark, so that's definitely impressive, even though I forgot my big battery today. You know, I was walking in the parking lot today, and I got out my gear and everything, and then I'm walking, I'm like, oh, shit, I forgot my battery. And I was like, well, good thing I still carry my other smaller batteries, because they'll definitely come in handy. So right now I'm using one battery to charge up my mobile device that I use to stream. Then I got another battery that I'm using to charge up my Zoom PodTrack P4, and then I'm using another battery to charge my camcorder. Oh shit! No way, put Daniel. Yeah, and then so I'm charging everything. The only thing that I'm currently not charging up right now is the phone, my iPhone that's providing the ATC. And the reason I'm not charging that phone up because I still got more than 50% on it, and then I want to reserve that battery because that's the last battery I have. That battery I want to hold on to it just in case my phone that I'm using to stream the stream. If it ends up using up all that battery power on that battery bank, I want to have that on reserve for a backup, so I could just plug that one in, and we'll continue going on seamlessly, if you will. But yeah, no, I always like to overpack when it comes to my gear. I always got extra cables. I got extra HDMI cables, extra. What is it?
580 Las Vegas Tower traffic, 2.5 mile final cross, runway 1 left at Bravo, taxi to runway 1 right at Bravo.
A little bit of extra of everything. I got extra everything just to be safe, because if I leave something at home or I forget something, I'm not gonna go back home. It just I live like a good 45 minutes from the airport, so I'm not gonna once I leave the house, I'm not trying to come back until I'm ready to step back in. So like I said, luckily I charged up all those batteries last night. They're at 100%, so as long as they're able to keep my gear going, we're good, because I gotta be able to stay mobile. Can't be carrying around a generator around. It make too much noise. All right, and we got Southwest Aerolíneas, the crunch bar of the air coming in right now. And so far, it's been pretty good. I think it's been a good day today. The weather's not too bad. It's not gloomy or loomy.
Southwest 717, contact partner.
They're going to bunch Southwest 717.
Nobody's called the cops on me yet, or the police haven't shown up. So definitely a plus today. But that could always change at a moment's notice. Are you using a computer to stream live? Nah, I'm not. I'm actually using a Samsung Galaxy S9. Samsung Galaxy SG9. That's what I'm using to stream.
Will be westbound, no factor, runway 1 right at Bravo, clear for takeoff.
A computer just would be adding too much to my to other stuff that I'm carrying around. And nowadays you don't even need a computer anymore, as you can see with if you want to stream. As long as obviously with a computer I'll be able to do a little bit more. As far as like the on-screen animations and whatnot.
Southwest 459 right for November, right on Echo.
But it works for me, like doing it the way I'm doing it.
November Echo Sierra, hold short 1 right.
I had thought about and I was gonna start using a laptop, but I ended up buying a new laptop. Not a new laptop. Sorry, it was a used laptop on eBay, It was new for me at least. And then I think I got it for like $150. I forgot the model number of it. It's a Dell that could be upgraded, so I ended up getting that. I ended up upgrading the hard drive to a 1 terabyte hard drive. And I think the only thing I need to do is upgrade the RAM. And then I had also, how many phones do you have on me that I'm using to stream right now? Right now I have 2. I use my Samsung Galaxy to push out the image, and then I use my iPhone for the ATC audio and to be able to look up the flight information and whatnot. But sometimes I'll have 3 phones that I'll use. Like today I have the third phone on me, but I forgot I took out the SIM card off of that phone yesterday because I put it into my daughter's phone, so like that she could, if we were out and about, she could use the phone. But I forgot to take out the SIM card and put it back into this phone. So like these last few days that I've been out here, I've been doing a picture-in-picture. I've been sharing. That's what I thought. Yeah. So if you count my streams from like from the last 2 days that I've been out here, I've been doing like a picture-in-picture and been putting a third phone on the screen and whatnot. But like I said, I forgot to put the SIM card in that phone, so that's why I haven't done any screen split screens here. But yeah, definitely the way I'm streaming definitely works for me. I don't have to carry as much stuff as I see the other guys carrying, because the other guys, they be carrying a lot of stuff, a lot of cables, and it takes them a long time to set up. So I'd rather just walk up, boom, pull on my tripod, do like a transformer, open it up, and get it going. What's the third phone used for? So the third phone is used for the the video capture card that I'm using. It has 2 HDMI inputs. So what I do with the third phone is I'll sometimes I'll do a split screen. I'll do a picture-in-picture, and then I'll put like flight information. Like if there's a flight that I want to show you guys, or to show you guys how far it is, I'll do a side by side. So that's what I'm using that one for. And if I could technically do a hotspot on the Samsung Galaxy phone that I'm using to stream, but I'd rather not do that because then I wouldn't want to mess up or take away from the stream bandwidth. Because on that phone I do have, I think it's like, I don't know if it's like 10 gigs or something of hotspot capabilities. And then my primary phone, which is the iPhone, that one it's a real old T-Mobile plan, so that one doesn't offer any type of hotspot. So if not, then I would share the data from my iPhone over to the other Samsung Galaxy. I got the third phone is a Samsung Galaxy S9, but it's the Plus. I recently picked that one up used on eBay, and I think I picked it up for under $100. The reason I picked up that phone is because these newer phones, they really don't work with these video capture cards. They're really picky about it. I don't know. Samsung made some changes, or not Samsung. Google made some changes to the way video cameras or webcams are handled by the phone. So these older phones don't have that limitation. So that's one of the reasons that I use these old phones, because I actually had bought new phones, but I didn't realize it until after I started using these phones that they wouldn't work. Well, what happened was I would plug in my camcorder, the image would freeze, and I ended up picking up 2 phones. The first one that I picked up was the Samsung Galaxy. It's a Samsung Galaxy A54, and I picked that one up from Metro PCS. I picked it up. It was $50 for the phone and $40 for the plan. And the cool thing about Metro PCS phones, if you guys are not aware, is after 6 months, those phones automatically unlock. So I bought it with the intentions of eventually unlocking it. And as a matter of fact, it unlocked, what was it, last month? No, not last month. It unlocked in September. But that phone, like I said, the image gets stuck. So it was a no-go with that phone, which kind of sucked, because it's a really nice phone. and then I ended up picking up another phone, also from Metro PCS. This one was, I think I paid for like $150 for it, and this one was what was the phone model on that one? Oh, the Samsung Galaxy S23. And that one didn't have the same. It didn't have the same issue as far as the image and freezing. But what I did notice was when I was streaming for like an hour and a half, the phone would just shut off. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. The phone locks. Yep. Daniel. So that other phone, the S23 works, but the phone, like within an hour and a half or 2 hours, the phone ends up locking up and freezing, and shutting off. So what I ended up doing with that phone, I ended up resetting it to factory settings. I'm hoping that with that it cleared out the problem, or else I might end up reflashing it to like unbranded firmware, and maybe that'll fix the issue. But that one I can't use. It's still technically locked to a Metro PCS until I think I want to say March. So I still got 3 more. Is it 3 more months? Yeah, I think I still have like 3 more months before it becomes factory unlocked. So yeah, so any of you guys that need cheap phones and don't want to be spending those like $100 or $1,000 or whatever, definitely look into picking up a Metro PCS phone. And if you do pick one up, I would suggest the best way to obtain it would be directly from Metro PCS, buying it online. They'll normally ship it like in a day or 2. Because if you go into a Metro PCS store, as of a few months ago, Metro by T-Mobile, they no longer have corporate run stores, so you have to deal with a third party. And those third parties they're really slimy, they're really sneaky, and they're always trying to nickel and dime you for everything. And what I mean by that is, I'm gonna give you an example. So before T-Mobile closed down like their corporate stores, I had picked up an iPhone 11. All right, and that iPhone 11, it was free if you would port in a phone number. So what I did was I opened up a line with VIVO. It was like $5. If you look up for a promo code, you could do like an eSIM with VIVO, and then I port. Oh yeah, we got another Janet. So what I did was I went into the Metro corporate store of Metro PCS when they were still open, and I had them port in the number, and the iPhone was free. So I only had to pay the first month of service, which was I think $60, and no sales tax on the phone. So I walked out of there with an iPhone 11 for $60. All right. So after I needed to get another one because I needed to take it abroad, if you will, to a family member. And that exact same phone, the iPhone 11, I ended up paying like about $135 at a non-corporate store because they didn't exist anymore. And the way they do it over there is they make you, so they charge you $60, which is the first month, and then they charge you the tax on the device of the phone. So the phone is technically, I don't know if it's worth $400 or $500. So they end up tacking on another, it's $400 or $500, yeah. And they end up tacking on the tax for that amount. So it ends up being like $40 on top of that. So you're up to $100. And then they charge you for the SIM card, which Metro PCS doesn't charge you for the SIM card. They give it to you for free. That's another $20. And then they want to tack on the insurance because, you know, they want to make like their spiffs or whatever. And then they'll try to get you to buy accessories and whatnot. So it's really slimy when you go to those places. So I ended up getting that exact same phone from Metro PCS for like double. I don't like iPhone. That's the majority. That's my main phone. That's my daily driver. But I do also carry around an Android. I carry one of each. So you know, whatever. You know, as long as it could do whatever I needed to do with it. That's all that matters to me. And normally my iPhones, I normally jailbreak them because, you know, like they're very limited on the things they could do. I do. Neither. What do you do? A flip phone? Or a BlackBerry?
You roll out
KaiOS?
to go to the end. Taxiway mic is closed. Runway 1 left. Clear to land. Wind 2004.
Yeah, I'm locked into that Apple ecosystem.
Southwest 471. Maintain visual separation. Runway 1
Cricket
right.
Wireless does that. Yeah. You know what? The Cricket Wireless, they actually lock you in for a year. You gotta do a year, and you have to do a year of service with Cricket before they unlock your phone. Have you heard of? Yeah, Daniel, I just saw your message about that video. I'm aware of them. I'm going back to the messages because I was talking and I wasn't looking up. Bro, there are other streamers that have a bunch of stuff for what you have. The image doesn't look more or less, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's all in personal preference. I'd rather be mobile. Oh, here we go. We got that jet. I almost forgot about Juanita over here.
Departure Southwest 901, good day. Southwest 965 at Sierra, cross runway 1.
Yeah, as far as phone goes, like I really don't care. Like whatever, Apple, Samsung, whatever. You know, like at the end of the day, like I hate everything they've done. As far as with Apple getting rid of the auxiliary port, and now you gotta carry that little lightning adapter. And then I remember Samsung was talking crap about them, or they were making fun, and then Samsung does the same thing too now. They got rid of the headphone port, so they're a bunch of followers, if you will. And let's go ahead and get this right here. This is gonna be our second Janet or Juanita of the day, so you know what that means, my aviation nation. Get ready, close your ears, get out of the room if your wife's sleeping or the baby's sleeping. There we go. All right, Juanita, what Juanita that was, I'm not sure, but up next is going to be United Aerolíneas, and this is going to be United Aerolíneas UAL 1728 heading over to, I have no idea because it's not available, and this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 9. And this is going to be heading over to where? Let's see. Hold on. Heading over to IAD, Washington. Vegas Heavy Aircraft Spotter. Love it, eh? Gracias. Y gracias a ti. Hey, what up, my boy Marbello? Hey, I'm gonna be I'm gonna get that phone for you in FedEx today. So don't even tripas, my boy. I just hit up my brother. He said he's available today, so I'm gonna go over to FedEx to have that phone shipped. And for those of you that don't know, if you know an employee from Southwest Airlines, if you need to ship something, definitely reach out to them because Southwest employees get 75% off shipping anywhere in the world. So definitely a perk. If you work for Southwest, you get 75% off. So I'm gonna be shipping a phone to my buddy right there that lives in España or Spain, Barcelona, and it'll cost me an arm and a leg if I don't get that 75% discount. Luckily, my brother's gonna go ahead and take care of that for me. Highly appreciate it.
Southwest 341.
Yo, what's up, Dino? How's it going?
Register November, cross 1 right, ground point 1, 41.
This one is what, like 30 minutes? Like Juanita, yep. Yeah, she's definitely going over to Area 50.
November 0 Romeo, maintain visual separation, runway 1 left at Bravo, clear for takeoff.
And that's our second Juanita of the day. And if you're new here and you're wondering, what's a Juanita? I never heard of Juanita Airlines. What kind of Mexican airline is that?
November
It's not, it's a joke.
Bravo, Las Vegas.
That's what we call the Janet Airlines here at Las Vegas Flights. My boy GT Mach 1 named them Juanita because a lot of people would get confused when we would call them Janet. They thought we were talking about Janet Jackson. So to make it a little bit easier, we renamed them Juanita Aerolíneas. Yep, it is. Yeah, Dino, it's definitely it's cold. It is cold out here. All right, and up next we have Spirit Aerolíneas, and let's see where this is going to be going. This is going to be going up to Burbank, California, to that big 818, and this is going to be NKS 264. Short little flight to LA, or the LA area, if
November
you will.
0 Romeo, contact departure.
0 Romeo.
And this is going to be an Airbus. Oh, Airbus A320 -2 here. What? Oh, no, I couldn't do that. I can't even do over, what is it? We're in the 50s right now? I don't even like the 50s. I'm going to have to stretch on my hand right now because my hand is going a little bit numb here. Got to make sure I have the blood circulating, if you will. You know what? Will.i.am, you know, right now when you set up all all the other equipment they carry, I think a lot of that equipment's like, it's overkill. Personally, you know, for me, in my eyes. And Dogwood 67, good afternoon, folks. Hope everyone is good today. Thank you, really appreciate that. Fancy, swappy, negative 2. Yeah. So yeah, no, yeah, like that equipment, I think it's a bit overkill unless you got like a real like professional setup. I don't have a professional setup. My setup is more of a like a MacGyver setup, if you will. And hopefully you guys are familiar with MacGyver. Like my setup, I MacGyvered it. You know, I just got a piece from here, a piece from there, put it all together, sprinkled in some of my ideas, and I got this contraption going. As a matter of fact, the only thing I'm missing on my Christmas tree, what I like to call it, is I need to get some ornaments, some Christmas ornaments. I'm gonna go ahead and steal them from Dogwood is from another aviation stream. Oh, that's right, hell yeah. So yeah, that's the only thing I'm missing. I'm missing some Christmas ornaments. I'm gonna have to steal some Christmas ornaments off the Christmas tree at home. So I'm gonna zip tie them in and preferably no glass Christmas ornaments for me. As a matter of fact, you know what? I saw some little cool Santa Clauses online for at what was it, Target? So maybe I'll order some and go pick them up later on. At Las Vegas Flights, he sounded hookah here, dog, with the wood. All right, and I see there's 67 people watching the stream. Definitely exciting. I remember it's definitely a change here because I remember when I originally started streaming back at the end of June, the only person I could get to watch my streams was my wife. You know, yeah, it's nice to have the #1 supporter right there, my #1 person, you know, that subscribed to me. I don't know your setup yet, bro, but the stream's looking great, eh? Gracias. Really appreciate it.
Runway 1 right at Alpha.
So why does United still use? Man, that's loud. So why does United still use the Continental tail logo? Hey, you know what? Hey, thank you for sharing that. Dino, I didn't even realize that was the Continental logo. I'm over here green behind the ears, don't even know stuff that I should have known, but I appreciate you sharing that knowledge you won't get in college. I thought that was a United logo. All right, and up next is going to be United Aerolíneas UAL 1022 heading over to Denver, Colorado, DEN, and this is going to be a Boeing 737. Oh man, hold on. I forgot. I didn't even do the halftime show. Well, nobody reminded me. You guys know I have a really bad attention span here. And let me go ahead and get that in for you guys. Hold on, because I'm about to be hitting them switches. Pretty sure it was Continental. All right, my aviation nation, if you just stumbled in here, yes, you did just hear some switches. And this is Las Vegas Flight Live, the home of the Janet and the home of the OTSS, which would be the over-the-shoulder shot. And we're the home of a bunch of other stuff that I'm not going to go off into right now. Maybe I'll go ahead and bless you with that a little bit later. But yeah, this is Las Vegas Flights. You are watching some aircraft here at Reid International Airport, if you will. But I do be throwing some wrenches up in here, so you might be hearing some sound effects and whatnot. So we're not your conventional spotter stream, if you will. Yeah, oh no, I don't know, you just missed. I think we've already had like two, I want to say 2 Janets so far today. We got one a few minutes ago, not too long ago. But I'm not sure. And then 2 on the Janets, they're not. They normally don't come up on the departing flight schedule, if you will. They normally just show up, or we will normally hear the air traffic control, speaking to them.
Tower south 408 and 1 mile.
Well, hopefully, we get some more. Hopefully, we get some coming in because we haven't got anything in. Any Janus coming this morning yet. What's this over here?
Okay, 1 left, clear land, southwest, 408.
What the what?
Southwest 1180, report departing company downfield in sight.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that there before.
Southwest
Or maybe I
1180,
haven't, I just
maintain
forgot.
business operation, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
And Gary, agreement from the merger. Okay. Hey, thank you for sharing that, Gary. Really appreciate that. That knowledge I wouldn't get in college.
Southwest 1668, contact departure.
Southwest 1668, get it.
That's what I'm talking about. Where's Steve? He likes the low lows. Yeah, I don't know. She normally drops in. He'll be in here shortly. I hope. All right, let me see. Let me pull up this flight information over here. And this is going to be Southwest flight SWA 1180. Heading over to Denver, Colorado, Boeing 737. I think I might have said that already, but if I didn't, then I just did. If I did, then, better safe than sorry. And up next on the runway, the one-way, oh, yes. We have the Air Canada ACA 105959. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX Ocho, no mods on duty. I guess not. Everyone might be busy.
Southwest 2054, maintain business operation, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Can we take up 1 right, Southwest 2054, maintain business operation, Air Canada.
Affirmative. Allegiant 5, Las Vegas Air, runway 1 right, line of delete. Report departing southwest in sight.
Southwest in sight, to 1 right, line of point, delete in 5.
Air Canada 1059, contact departure.
There we go. Problema solved. All right, we got a
Allegiant 5,
Southwest
business
Aerolíneas
operation, runway 1 right, clear for
just
takeoff.
arriving just now.
Separation, 1 right, clear to take off, Allegiant 5.
Southwest 2079, Las Vegas Tower taxiway might close if
Hey,
you pass
bro,
November,
are you
expect
driving
roll-off
or
to the
flying?
end,
Hell
runway
no, I'm
1
flying.
left,
I'm not
clear
gonna
to land,
drive.
wind
Screw that.
1804.
Yeah, we're gonna fly.
Southwest 4104,
I'll take
Las
that
Vegas,
45-minute
for
flight
your
any
flow
day
time.
over that 4 or 5 hour drive.
Southwest 2054,
Yeah, you know what? I
contact
booked this flight maybe I want to say I booked it maybe like in June, I want to say, or maybe May.
We're up 107.
I booked it some time ago, so I got them
November
really
1
cheap.
Hotel Zulu, cross runway
As a matter of
1
fact, I
left,
booked a
Bravo,
bunch of
taxi
flights
to runway
from
1 right at Bravo,
starting
traffic 4
from
miles final, runway 1 left.
May and June all the way to the end of the year. Like I booked at least one flight to LA. So this is gonna be the last flight of the year. I think I ended up getting the flights. I want to say round trip. I want to say we ended up getting them for 2,500 points round trip on Southwest. And then my daughter flies for free. She's my companion. She's my companion pass holder. So she flies for free. I just gotta pay the taxes for her. So I just use points for me and my wife and for our youngest daughter. Actually, our middle daughter and the youngest daughter, they're both our companion pass recipients, if you will. So anytime we fly and they're with us, then they fly with us for free. And boy, that's gonna come to an end this year. December is the last month that we could use it, but normally we renew it. We're able to pull it off every 2 years, so we've had the companion pass for at least the last 10 years or so. So it does come in really handy whenever we travel. Well, I've had it at least for the 10 years. My wife was the first one
Southwest
I retired for
1233 Las
modding
Vegas,
over a
nice to meet you,
decade
runway
ago.
1 right at
Oh,
Alpha.
Dino. So you don't want the wrench?
So the 1233, pull up and hold short, runway 1 right at Alpha.
Southwest 1233, hold short 1 right out.
November 1, Hotel Zulu, runway
Oh, we
1,
got that retro
Bravo,
livery.
takeoff.
For takeoff, 1 right at Bravo, 1 hotel.
Yeah, Dino brought it to my attention. There was no mods. I didn't even realize it.
Alpha, line up and wait.
So, you know, I bless you two guys with the wrenches if you want them. If not, then it's all good. Don't even $3.
Southwest 1233, report departing Challenger in sight.
Oh, rally. All right. No problem.
Southwest 1233, maintain visual separation, runway 1 right at Alpha, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 1233, 1 right, go there.
Simon que sí. You got it. You got the power, homito. But hey, like Uncle Ben says in Spider-Man, with great power comes great responsibility.
Southwest 1233. Skywest 4104, runway 1 right, full length, line up and wait.
1 right, full length, line up and wait, Skywest 4104.
River 1 Hotel Zulu, contact departure.
Okay, let me pull up this flight information. Give
Southwest
me one
2079, right turn on
moment.
Echo, hold short,
One momento.
Sierra.
Right turn
Here.
Echo, hold short, Sierra, Southwest 27.
And this is going to be Southwest Flight SWA 1233, heading over to Omaha, Nebraska, OMA, Boeing 737. Modded in the rooms with hundreds in way too stressful. All right, yeah, no worries, it's all good.
Number 1 Hotel Zulu, contact departure.
Yeah, I've never done any of that stuff, like the modding and stuff. I was just like, I know what, prior to me, like, prior to me starting this live stream, I wasn't big like on going into chat rooms or participating in any of that stuff. So
5478 Las Vegas Tower, runway 1
it's
right,
definitely
line up
new
and
for
wait.
me.
1 right, line up and wait, Southwest 5478.
Oh, we got that flare coming in. As a matter of fact, that's what we're gonna be flying on when we go to Canada. Gracias.
Southwest 1233,
That's right.
contact departure, good day. Switching good day, Southwest 1233.
Do you fancy my wrench? Okay, I got you. I'm not sure.
478, runway 1 right, cliff takeoff.
What's I'm not sure what fancy means.
Southwest 2079, Western Alpha. I'm sorry.
Do you
Western
fancy my
on,
wrench?
Sierra,
I'm
hold
not
short, runway 1 right.
me no Nintendo.
Hold short.
All right, I got you, Dogwood. Don't even trip us. I got you right now.
Jet 763, runway 1 left at Bravo, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 left at Bravo, Jet 763.
Flare 1876, right turn November, hold short, runway 1 right.
Oh shit.
November, hold shorter 1 right, flare 1876. Sky's 4104, contact departure.
Oh, okay. There we go. All right, we're good.
Southwest 2079, cross runway 1 right at Sierra, ground point 1 after cross.
Cross runway to Sierra, then ground point 1 on the other side, Southwest 27.
Flare
There we go.
1876, cross runway 1 right at November, right turn Delta, ground point 1 after crossing.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna have to add that to my arsenal vocabulary.
Jet 763, runway 1 left at Bravo, cliff takeoff.
Let's take off 1 left at Bravo, RNAVing, stand by at exit 763.
Hold on.
South
And it looks
6478,
like right now we're
contact
just
departure.
waiting for some action to come in. Let me check behind me if we got anything coming in. My hand is falling asleep over here. Oh yeah, that is a cool livery. Is that a humpback whale there? Let me check out a flight radar to check if It was coming up on the screen here. Oh, that's a shark. That's Baja, the whale shark livery. Heading over to SFO shortly. All right. Yeah, we got some movement here. All right. And first up, coming up onto the runway, the one-way.
Touch at 753. Contact departure. Good day.
Departure.
It's going to be none other than Frontier, and this is going to be FFT 2016, heading over to Denver, Colorado. DEN Airbus A320. Thank you, Las Vegas Flights. Very honored. Gracias a ti. Thank you. Following that Frontier flight, we have Frontier Flight FFT 4401 heading over to SFO San Francisco, that Golden Gate City, followed by that crunch bar of the skies, none other than Southwest Aerolíneas. And this is going to be SWA. Oh, look at that retro over there. My apologies. I always get distracted with shiny things. And this is going to be Southwest Flight SWA 948.
Southwest 2381, Las
And
Vegas
more
Tower,
information
12104,
provided.
runway
Hey,
11,
what's
clear.
up? Hello and welcome, Anthony Wrench. Oh, that's right. Anthony's in here. Hey, welcome, Anthony. Coming in from Warrington, UK. I have never flown Frontier, but now I want to. Yeah, I've flown on Frontier. I normally use Frontier to fly from here to San Francisco. So whenever I go to San Francisco, I normally catch Frontier because I can normally get flights like a round trip from here to Vegas, or from here to Vegas to San Francisco for about $40 round trip, which is that's pretty affordable in my book. And I'm checking if anything's coming in right behind us. Visually, I don't see anything, but let me look at the map and I'll let you guys know what I see. And I see a flight coming in. We have Southwest Flight SWA 2381 coming in from San Jose, California, SJC, Boeing 737 MAX 8, coming in about 4 minutes or so, give or take. So
Frontier Flight 2016, Las Vegas
definitely
Tower,
stay
runway 1
tuned.
right, clear takeoff.
And remember, my Aviation Nation, if you want to become officially an Aviation member or Aviation Nation member, it's free. Doesn't cost you anything. It's free, $99. My favorite price. I hand this out for free. The only thing that I ask in return is to please hit that like button, the thumbs up, or if you hate the stream, hit the thumbs down. Whatever, whatever tickles your pickle. But yeah, if you want to become part of the Aviation Nation, just go ahead and like and subscribe, and that's all it takes. It's free, freezy, for free. I'm providing this free content. The least you could do is, help me get to that 2,000. That's what I'm trying to get at next. Recently hit that well. Now trying to hit that 2,000 mark.
Clear 426, runway
all right.
Taxi full length approved. Line up and wait advisory.
And I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to do an over the shoulder shot after this flight takes off here. And I do see a flight coming in behind us. As soon as it passes the 15 freeway and the 215, we should be good to go. All right, let's go ahead and get it. Let's flip it around.
Spirit Wings 426, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings 426.
Frontier Flight 2016, contact departure.
Let's see, Frontier 2016.
Okay, flight 4401 Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait, be a minute for your time.
All right, and let's see.
1 right, line up and wait, frontier flight.
Ray B, no
2401.
stress here, brother. Everyone here seems pretty cool and laid back. At Dino, it helps that X allows Spanish in the chat box. I've seen the Janets on flight radar before. Yeah, they do pop up. The only thing is they disappear once they get closer to Area 51. And yeah, Ray B, yeah, that is correct. It's not that I allow it. It's just, you know, that's what people speak. You know, so how am I gonna sit there and tell somebody, hey, like, don't speak Spanish? Or if there's people that come in to speak German, if they speak German, that's what they speak. You know, like, who am I to tell somebody not to speak another language? You know, there's different languages. You know, different people speak different languages, and I understand that. So I'm not gonna sit there and put any restrictions on somebody, the way they speak. I'm not gonna tell them, hey, jump on Google Translate and translate it so we could understand it. Nah, like, you know, if that's the way you speak, that's the way you speak. It's like me, you know, I speak a certain way, I use certain vocabulary, and that's just because, you know, of the places that, you know, I've been and the places I come from. And ultimately, I know I've gone into this rant before. Is you know, to me, pretty much, if you really look at it, you know, language is just a tool, you know, a tool to communicate. You know, some people have more tools than others, you know. Me, you know, if you look at my tool bag, you know, I come with a hammer, and then I also come with a what is it, a mallet? So I got, you know, I got more tools than others, you know. Some people just come with one tool, some people come with 2 tools, some people come with 3 tools, maybe 5 tools, you know. So, you know, the more the merrier. The more tools you got, the more people you communicate with, and that's what it is.
Cross 1 left at Bravo, taxi up to 1 right at
That
Bravo.
Dino has his own language. That's right. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
We'll make the right on Echo, drive 650.
And my boy Marbella put, you know, but it's all about the plane. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Visual approach 1 left.
Yeah, I've seen people, you know, get bent over about language, but to me, it's whatever, you know, like, I don't care.
Land 1 left, south of 96.
You know, ultimately, you know, we're all here for the same thing, for the plane activities, and maybe some of you are here for my commentary. Even better, so you get a 2 for 1. You get the plane action and my commentaries.
Spirit 1038 Las Vegas Tower,
How
runway 1
me,
right,
that's
line up and
right.
1 right, line up and
All right, and up next,
runway 26 right,
we have a
and
flight
1
coming in
right, full
behind
lane.
us.
Cross 26 right, up to 1 left.
All right, so we got Southwest on the move right here. We got Southwest Aerolíneas SWA 948 heading over to Ontario, California. Boeing 737X. You are awesome. Hey, gracias. Gracias, Dino. And then, yep, and we all have the ability to translate in English in the live chat. Yeah, so yeah.
Spirit 1038,
Yeah,
runway
so
1
it's not a
right,
big deal
takeoff.
to me.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit 1038.
That's right.
4401 contact departure.
Departure 4401.
This is a politic-free zone, especially when it comes to language.
Start at 650, runway 1 right, full lane line, and wait.
Banana skin. All right, we got a Southwest flight coming in. There we go.
Southwest 948, contact departure.
That's 948.
All right, and we have Southwest Aerolíneas SWA 1066 coming in from Oakland, California, and this is going to be a Boeing 737. Love the planes. Hey, gracias, Marbella. We got a smaller plane heading out here, heading somewhere around here.
1 right, clear for
There
takeoff,
we
drive
go.
650, Spirit in sight.
Delta 1120, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait, Delta 1120.
And we have 2 other flights inching over to the runway, the one way.
Southwest 1066, right turn at November, right turn Echo, hold short.
All right, up next is going to be Delta Aerolíneas.
Spirit 1038, contact departure.
1038 too.
And this is going to be DAL 1120, Boeing 737.
Delta 1120, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
And I think it's right about time for me to get a drink of water.
Southwest 634,
Starting to get a
Las
little
Vegas
bit
Tower,
thirsty.
runway 1 right, line up and
Love
wait.
your show, homie. Hey, gracias, Marbella. 739. What the wood? 737-900. Thank you for clarifying that, Dino.
Over to departure, good day, drive 650.
Hold on. We got one sneaking in on us. Can we get it before it lands? Ah, we got it. Oh yeah. Go ahead and rate that flight landing there, my Aviation Nation. Pull out the scorecards between a 1 and a 9. Or a 1 and a 10, I mean. I misspoke there. I presume it's an
Southwest 1066 left turn Sierra, hold short runway 1 right.
Oh no, look at what we got here. I think they might be on to me today.
Southwest 1969, gonna roll to the end, taxiway mic is closed, roll to the end and hold short runway 1 right. Roll to the end, hold short.
Takes off, looks scary.
Southwest 1066, cross runway 1 right at Sierra.
I think I'm gonna have to make some custom shirts saying build planes, not prisons. Looks steep. Yeah, you know what? That's why when I fly, I normally don't like. I don't normally like to look out the window. I just normally shut the window and let the plane do its thing. And up next on the runway, the one-way we currently have American Aerolíneas AAL 1969, and this is gonna be an Airbus A321 heading over to DFW, Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Hey, you know what? I'm thinking I know why nobody's calling the cops on me anymore. It might be the yellow vest I put on. The orange vest. I got an orange vest to make me look a little bit more official. I might end up printing out a badge, an official Las Vegas flights badge for myself. You know, make it look more official. People seem to respect the vest, the orange vest.
American 1969, runway 1 right, quick takeoff.
And one of the reasons I wear the orange vest is when I'm walking on the street and stuff, you know, people are not paying attention. So I'm trying to be as visible as possible. Especially when I get out here when it's a little bit, you know, the sun fully hasn't come up yet. So I'm trying to be highly as visible as possible. I walk around with a flashlight in my hand, my orange vest. So just trying to be safe at all times.
Vegas Tower.
Trying to remain safe.
Southwest 279.
Safety is the key.
Southwest 279, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 right, Southwest 279.
And the sun's starting to come up a little bit, so it's starting to feel a little bit better now. I can feel it on my head right now, even though I got a hat on.
1006, there's one left. Southwest 1006, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear to land. I'm sorry, it's United 1006, runway 1 left, you clear to land.
1 left for the lane, United 1006.
All right, up next on the runway, the one where we got Southwest Aerolíneas. And this is going to be SWA 279er. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX.
Takeoff 1 right,
Ocho. Oh, no, it's moving on me. And it's, oh, Enchanted dropping me that 299. Man, Enchanted. I'm going to take you up just for that, Enchanted. I'm going to take you to somewhere real nice. Real nice. Laughing out loud. Nice avatar on that. Don't know. Take off smooth. Send you a little something for your official badge. Hey, gracias, Enchanted. I'm repay that in ways I can't even put into words. Enchanted, I guess you've been listening to what I'm saying. You haven't been participating in the chat, but you're listening to my rants and whatnot and my ideas. Highly appreciate it. Oh yes, the bananas are lined up right now. Definitely coming through. Let me get a drink of water here. I might go buy my pair. I might go down to the dollar store and buy myself a pair of socks or something so I can stay nice and warm. Thank you, highly appreciate it for that $2.99. Are you out of your mind? All right, all right. Oh, we have United coming in, sneaking in on us.
Tower, November 700.
I don't think we have anything exciting coming in today. Any special liveries or whatnot. But this is going to be United Aerolíneas 1006. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 coming in from Los Angeles, coming in from that 213.
Yep, runway 1 left at Bravo.
And then let's see y'all on the next stream. Thanks again for the wrench offer. Prefer green done fancy dress as a Smurf and Hulk. Prefer green long story. All right, all right.
Yeah, 1006. Make right turn at November if you can. Mike is closed. Right November, United 1006. Excellent, United 1006. Right turn November. Cross runway 1 right. Ground point 1 after cross. November cross 1 right.
All right. Oh, we have that Texas 1 livery coming to the runway shortly. Look at that beauty right there. We really didn't get to get it when it came in, but now we do. We're gonna go ahead and give it a go.
Runway 1 left at Bravo. Quick takeoff.
And we have some other ones lined up. We have 1 banana, 2 banana. We got 2 crunch bars. All right, so bases are loaded. We're ready for that home run.
Full lane plan for weight. Spirit 806 runway 1 right.
I wonder what people think. You know, they're driving by, they see me up here, all dressed up, and then.
Wings 1849,
what is this guy doing? Somebody just threw me gang signs. Oh yeah, I should have thrown them up to LA right now.
Las Vegas Tower, Southwest 757, visual 1 left. Southwest 757, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear to land number 2. The wind is calm. Clear to land 1 left, Southwest 757. Radio 992, contact departure.
All right, up next on the runway, the one-way, we currently have Spirit Aerolíneas NKS 806. And this is going to be an Airbus A321. And flight radar is definitely dropping the ball on this here. And this is going to be heading over to Atlanta, Georgia. Where'd it go? There we go.
Las Vegas Tower, Cascadian 801, inbound, visual 1 left.
USA 801, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear to land, your number is 3.
Clear to land 1 left, Cascadian 801.
Yeah, that sucks. But what I did was, so I'm swapping in between 2 apps. I'm swapping in between Flight Radar 2424, and I'm swapping between Plane Finder. So Plane Finder has all the destination information. The only thing I don't like, I can't figure out where the hell they have the model numbers of the planes. So I'm just swapping in between both of them. I guess I gotta use 2 apps to be able to get all the information I need. And this flight is going to be heading over to Santa Ana, and this is going to be NKS 1849. And that's going to be an Airbus A320 or Zero.
1290, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Plane Finder and ADS that should be exchanged. I swap around too. Hey, but for ADS dash B, they don't have an app for that. It's just a web. It's a web interface, right? It's a web page. And up next on the runway, the one-way, we currently got Lone Star 1 delivery. And this is going to be heading over to El Paso. What a coincidence. Heading over to ELP WN 1246. And this is going to be a Boeing 7 3, 7.
Southwest 1246, runway 1 right.
Yeah, desktop only, yeah.
Good takeoff.
Yeah, it doesn't work all that good on the phone. I try to mess around with it, but it's just too cumbersome, if you will. Hopefully they make an app one day. That'll definitely make things a lot easier. They show a lot way more information on ADS. That should be. They have like military information also, right? All right, and the Lone Star 1 livery is outro.
Spirit 30, 32 left, Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff.
Ray BX and at Vegas Heavy Aircraft Spotter. Have either of you tried Radar Box? I haven't, but I know some other streamers use it. I have not. But what I was looking at, I was going down the rabbit hole of actually building, because I have a Raspberry Pi, and I was looking at these videos online where you could convert a Raspberry Pi into like one of those like where they provide you airplane information within, I don't know if it's like 20 miles or 50 miles or something surrounding areas. So I might do that, because I have, like I said, I already have the Raspberry Pi. I just gotta buy that USB dongle for the Raspberry Pi, and then I just gotta get an antenna, and I should be good to go.
Southwest 1246, contact departure. Departure 1246.
So gonna check that out. I think I might have saved it, or I might have. Normally, when I find stuff like that, I'll send an iMessage to my computer so I could keep.
Cross runway 1 right at Whiskey, hold short, runway 1 left.
Yeah, Sal does use. He uses what is it? That flight radar. But yeah, I started looking into it, but then I kind of lost interest, because pretty much for that, I think for that I would have to use a computer, and I'm definitely not trying to lug a computer around. You know, I already got enough. I already got enough stuff going on right here. I'm on this Christmas tree I got on me. So yeah. If I gotta use a computer with it, I'm definitely not trying to use a computer. All right, and we have the A330 coming in. This should be Hawaiian Aerolíneas HAL77 heading over to H&L Honolulu Airbus A330, and we have a flight right behind us. So let me go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and do an OTSS for you guys right now. We're gonna go ahead and get it from all the way back. And the heavy duty's coming in. Or I mean, the heavy duty is about to leave.
KDN 801 left turn at November, ground point 1, traffic to mile final.
Hey, left November, sit around.
Southwest 1947, tarry up.
Bam.
We're up, Southwest 1947.
Southwest 1947, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1947.
Morning tower, Global 928 Golf, Golf 1 left. Number 777 November, Victor Tower.
All right, and up next on the runway, the one way we currently have Southwest Aerolíneas, and this is going to be Southwest Airlines flight SWA 1947, heading over to AMA Amarillo, Boeing 737.
Southwest 2219, right turn November, hold short, runway 1 right.
Right November, hold short 1 right, 2219. Tower, big. Drive 102, 6,200, visual 1 line.
Number 8 Golf Golf, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear to land, traffic's in position. Clear to land, 1 left, 928 Golf Golf.
All right.
Tower, big stripe.
Enough with that. Let me go ahead and get this A330 right here.
Big stripe 102, runway 1 left, clear to land, number 2.
Clear to land, number 2.
Can we see the pilots? Is somebody waving at us?
Runway heading, runway 1 left to Bravo, clear for takeoff.
Anything? Flashlight?
Heading,
Something?
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Bravo. Line 7 Heavy, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait, 8 minutes for traffic off parallel.
1 right, minus 620.
Laughing out loud. Make sure somebody is flying in it. Let me see. I think we could probably see somebody, a silhouette. Yeah, there it is.
Southwest 1947, contact departure.
Departure, Southwest
Just
1947.
barely.
Southwest 2219, cross runway 1 right at November, ground point 1, traffic's in position.
Cross section right at November, Southwest 22.
Imagine the day that a pilot could fly a plane remotely, like a commercial airliner. I'm talking about a drone. They're probably that it probably exists. They're just keeping it under wraps. Oh, hold on. We got something coming in right. Oh no, but hold on.
I'm 7 November Victor, turn left heading 240. Turn left 240 for 7 November Victor. I'm 7 November Victor, contact departure. Departure 7 November Victor.
Just go ahead and get this private craft here, aircraft, if you will. Hey, you remember the last time I had a police contact on the 21st of November, that Tuesday? Oh, hey, Vegas heavy aircraft spotter, hey, gracias. And with that, we gotta celebrate. Gotta break out the Jamaican dancehall blow horn, if you will. There we go. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go for 3 macaroonies. All right, hey, gracias, highly appreciate it. And you might be thinking, you might have just stumbled in here and be like, what's going on here? This is supposed to be plane spotting, not all this ruckus and noise and whatnot. Here in Las Vegas Flights Live, we do things a little bit different. We don't do ordinary, and we're definitely not ordinary. We don't get down like that. That's no bueno in my book. But anyhow, hey, oh man, you just made me laugh. Hey, thanks Vegas, heavy aircraft spotter. Well, if that's the case, man, we need to get some C-17s in here. So the last time I came into police contact, if you will, on what was it, the 21st of November. Anybody that was watching that stream, what did you guys think about that area that I was streaming from? That area has a really, my personal opinion is that it's the perfect location to get like the aircraft landing and taking off, and being able to see the backdrop of all the pretty much the strip, you know, all the buildings and whatnot. I was really digging that stream that day until it was short-lived. I almost had 2 hours in.
Flying 7 heavy, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
I definitely want to go back to that spot. I've been thinking about it. Oh snap! Yeah, I'm gonna have to take off the audio, guys. I got a phone call. Hello? Hey, how's it going? Okay, yeah, I remember I got the text message yesterday. Are we ready to do it now? We could do it. I'll log in. Okay, perfect. I'll check my email right now. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye. All right, guys, I got this phone call I gotta take. I'm gonna take off the audio. I'm gonna just do the ATC for now, and then once I'm done, then I'm gonna go ahead and I'll go ahead and get back on. Let me see. Mute audio. All right, guys, I'm back. My apologies. Hey, what's up, ya mother? Buenos dias. All right, all right. I'll put the ATC back right now. I had to take a phone call. I had an appointment, so luckily I'm able to do them virtually. So I'm back at it again. All right. Redondo Beach is in his house, no doubts. Hey, Yamada, I'm over here on this side, the side you prefer when it comes to these little smaller aircraft and whatnot. Let me see. I gotta plug in the ATC. Here we go. Live ATC. All right, here we go. All right, so up next on the runway, we currently got Spirit Aerolíneas. And I was gonna put the ATC, but then I remembered that I couldn't share the ATC.
Southwest 1093, left turn to Sierra, hold short runway 1 right. Left turn Sierra, short.
I just realized something. Right now when I got that call, were you guys able to hear that call before I muted it?
1 right, Southwest 1093.
Because I remember I have everything plugged up to my phone, so some of the audio might have gone through. Good thing I put it
Southwest
on mute.
1093, cross runway 1 right at Sierra, ground point 1 after crossing, traffic holds in position. Southwest 1093, cross runway 1 right at Sierra, contact ground point 1 after crossing, traffic holds in position. Cross 1 right Sierra and ground point 1.
All right, now that was at 3 hours. Man, I'm already 3 hours in. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, up next on the runway, we currently have Southwest Aerolíneas SWA 539 heading out to San Diego, or Dago, Boeing 737, but we have another Southwest. Yeah, we heard you talk until you muted. Okay, but could you hear the other person on the line before I muted?
That's Southwest 539.
Was there audios coming in through the stream?
1 right, clear takeoff, Southwest 539. Southwest 2245, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait. Wait, 1 right, so it's 2245.
Because the way I got my phone set up, the audio should be coming in from the other person.
Foothills 860, tower, yep. Foothills 860, cross runway 1 left at Bravo, taxi 2, runway 1 right, at Bravo.
Check that. Oh, you know, I think, oh, let me see. I gotta double check that.
Southwest 494, if you got Sierra, that's great. Right turn there, hold short of runway 1 right.
Really hurt.
Right,
oh,
hold
okay.
short of 1 right,
all
Southwest
right.
494. Southwest 2245, runway 1 right.
Yeah, the way I got my phone set up, it should have technically gone, fed through all the way.
Runway 1 right, line up and wait.
But I gotta double check that. All right, up next on the runway, we currently have Southwest Aerolíneas SWA 2245 heading over to OKC, Oklahoma
turns away,
City.
runway 1 right, full
And this is
lane,
going to be a
takeoff.
Boeing 737.
Takeoff, full lane, Southwest 2535. Spare wings 1466, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, full length, line up and wait, traffic ahead turns away.
Alright, 1 right.
All right, up next, we got another Southwest flight. Man, Southwest is definitely keeping me busy today. And this is going to be Southwest flight SWA 2535. Heading over to OGG. Yeah, you know me. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX. Oh, choke.
Land 1 left, thanks. Lisa 271. Spare wing 1466, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, full lane.
1 right.
Up next is going to be that Spirit Aerolíneas of the Sky. And this is going to be NKS
Southwest
1466.
2067, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1
And
right,
this is
full
going to be
lane,
an
line
Airbus
wait.
A320. Got to switch over to a different app because it is not providing me that information once again.
Southwest 2245, contact departure.
Okay, 2245.
And this is going to be heading over to MSY, New Orleans, or New Orleans.
Southwest 2067, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear takeoff, Southwest 2067.
Southwest 874, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, full lane, line up and wait.
1 right, full leg, line up and wait,
Alright,
Southwest
it's
874.
definitely moving and shaking over here. It's definitely crunch time, and I like it like this. Makes things a lot easier. Up next on the runway, the one where we currently have Southwest Flight
South 2535, contact departure.
67,
Departure today, Southwest 25.
heading over to FAT Fresno, California. And this is gonna be gone because I lost it. There we go.
Southwest 874,
And this is
runway 1
gonna be
right,
a
full lane,
Boeing
clear for takeoff.
737.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 874.
Clear
Back
wind
to back
1466, contact departure.
Southwest activities.
Clear wind 1466.
And up next on the track is gonna be Southwest Aerolíneas SWA 874, Boeing 737, heading over to CMH Columbus, Ohio. Oh, hold on, we got something sneaking in right behind us.
Foothills 860, Southwest departing in front of you, turns away, no faster, runway 1 right at Bravo, clear for takeoff.
1 right, Bravo, clear for takeoff, Foothills 860.
Southwest 2067, contact departure.
Departure 2067, see you.
Alaska 689, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, full length, line up and wait, traffic departs downfield, advise in sight.
1 right, full length,
There
line
we
up and
go.
wait, and traffic in sight, Alaska 689.
Southwest 874, contact departure.
Departure Southwest 874.
Alaska 689, maintain visual separation with citation downfield, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right,
All right,
clear
up
for
next
takeoff, we'll maintain visual separation.
On the runway, the one where we
689.
currently have
Allegiant 271, right turn November, right
Alaskan
Echo, hold short of
Aerolíneas
Sierra.
ASA.
November, right turn on Echo, hold short of Sierra, Allegiant CD71.
Southwest 282, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
689,
Wait, 1
heading
right,
over to
Southwest
Seattle,
282.
Washington, and this is gonna be a Boeing
We'll need about 1
737.
minute on the runway if that's good for Southwest 282.
South 282, that's fine.
Thanks.
Allegiant 271, just hold short, runway 1 right at November.
Hold short, 1 right, November, Allegiant CD71.
Foothills 860, contact
Does
departure.
anybody have any exciting things that you guys are gonna be doing this on this weekend, on this first weekend of the month? And if you happen to be out here in Vegas, on Fremont, they have what is known as First Friday.
Southwest 494,
which
cross runway
everybody
1 right
gathers
at
down
Sierra,
in,
ground point 1 after
Fremont.
crossing, traffic in position.
Never been there. And Yamada put X. You
Allegiant
got that
271, cross
Instagram
runway 1 right at
for
November,
your
right
station.
turn Delta,
You can
ground point
upload
1
some
after crossing,
amazing
traffic in
aviation
position.
pictures.
Cross 1 right, over to ground, Allegiant
I do have
CD71.
I do have an Instagram and a TikTok, but I'm a bit of a lallygagger when it comes to Instagram and
Alaska 689, contact departure.
Plaza de.
Have a good one,
Oh,
Alaska
that's right.
689.
Hell yeah.
Parallel WestJet.
How long are you gonna be down there for?
1 left.
In Guadalajara.
WestJet 1460, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear to land, number 2, the wind calm.
Clear to land. 1 left, WestJet 1460.
Oh, nice.
Southwest 282, runway
I
1 right, clear for
might
takeoff.
stream from LA on Sunday, but I'm not 100.
Southwest 2893, Las
Hey, that's
Vegas
right,
Tower, runway
chilling
1
with
right,
your
line
cousin.
up
Hell
and wait.
yeah. Oh man, you're gonna be eating that good grub. You're gonna be eating oh so lovely. Unless you're a vegetarian, then you probably won't. But man, if you love meat, oh man, you're gonna be eating so lovely, man. You're gonna be eating the tacos, los tacos de canasta. Oh man, oh I could just imagine right now some little salsa verde, some salsa roja, man. Tortas, oh yeah. Man, you're gonna be eating the huaraches, all of that good stuff, man. Stuff that we never even heard of out here. Like these people
Southwest
they don't be knowing.
2893, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 right, Southwest 2893.
Southwest 3115, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Bar hop at night, yup.
1 right, Southwest 3150.
Man, get some churros. Oh man, I could just imagine already, man. Whew. I need to go back to Mexico City. We need to go to Mexico. I gotta take my wife and my daughter to Mexico City. We haven't been out there in a while. One of these days we gotta go. And everything's so freaking cheap out there. It's like you go out there, man. I remember one of the last times we went to Mexico City, we went out to the Brazilian steakhouse. Man, I think I paid like $40 for everybody. It was like 4 of us. And man, we ate all the food we wanted. Non-stop. It was super, super lovely. If you
659 right turn Sierra, if you got it. If not, down in November. You can go down in November.
All right, and up next on the runway, the one we currently have Southwest Aerolíneas SWA 3115. And this is going to be heading on over to ABQ, Albuquerque, Nuevo Mexico. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX. Oucho.
One left, clear to land, Air Smart 52.
Southwest 416, runway 1 left. Correction, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 416.
Definitely a bit busy right here, if you will. And up next on the runway, the runway we currently have Southwest Aerolíneas SWA 416er, heading over to SMF Sacramento, Boeing 737.
South 2893, contact departure.
Switch departure, Southwest 2893.
JetBlue 879, Las Vegas, runway 1 right, line up and wait for
All right, and up next, oh, hold on, we got WestJet coming
right,
in. This is going to be the first WestJet flight of the day.
Southwest 3115, contact departure.
Departure,
And this
Southwest
is going to be
3115.
WJA 1460. Coming in from YYC, Calgary, Canada. Boeing
Southwest 659, traffic in position, cross runway 1 right in November, right turn Delta, ground point 1.
Cross 1 right in November, Delta, ground point 1, Southwest 659.
All right, back to the JetBlue activity.
Runway 1 right, cliff takeoff.
Cliff takeoff, 1 right, JetBlue 879.
WestJet 1460, right turn November, right on Echo, hold short of
Oh,
Sierra.
I'm not sure what happened. Hold on.
Right November, right.
All right, sorry about that.
JetBlue 879,
Yeah, okay, so what happened was, so I don't know how many of you caught that I forgot to bring my my big battery, the gigantic battery I have to stream. So this battery that I was using a smaller battery. So what happened was I'm charging up my phone simultaneously while it's powering up the capture card. So when that happened, my battery just ran out right now. So I was able to use it for 3 hours. I was able to use it for 3 hours, and then when it went out, it meant that my battery was dead. So that's why I wasn't transmitting the image. So I had to swap it out. Luckily, I have a 4th battery. Luckily, I carry a bunch of batteries with me, and I just plugged that one in right now. So that's good to know that my other battery lasts me 3 hours before it dies. It could charge my phone up for
Frontier Flight 3418,
3 hours.
contact departure.
And my phone's currently at 100%, so that's really good. And you might be wondering, why do I carry 3 batteries? So I carry 1 battery to charge up my my podcasting audio. Then I use another battery to charge up my camcorder. And then I use another battery to charge up my phone that I used to stream. And then I have one extra battery just in case any of those batteries die. Then I'm able to charge them up.
152, where are you parking?
So
Allotting Smith 152.
so
left turn at
my spare
Sierra,
battery
7.1.
is no more.
Left on Sierra, 11600.
Southwest 1328, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Southwest 1328.
Southwest 341, Las Vegas Tower, runway
So
1
good
right,
thing
line
I
away.
still
Runway
carry
one
these
right,
other batteries with
41.
me. Because if not, I would have definitely been SOL.
Flight 452,
Sorry
target.
about that.
We're ready. Flight 452, runway 1 left at Bravo, line up and wait.
1 left at Bravo, line up and wait. Flight 452.
All right, and we got Southwest hitting them friendly skies.
Southwest
right now.
341, RNF Kaibed,
And that was
runway
going to
1
be
right,
Southwest
clear
flight
for takeoff,
SWA
tap parallels, left turn out.
1328. Up next on the
Kaibed,
runway,
clear for
the
takeoff,
one-way.
1 right,
What plans are you
41.
for the weekend? We're actually gonna, me and my wife, we're gonna be going to a festival, a music festival
Southwest 965,
on,
Las Vegas
tomorrow.
Tower, runway 1 right, line up
So
and
we're
wait.
gonna be
Wait, 1 right, Southwest
attending that.
965.
Maybe I'll do some plane spotting on in LA on Sunday.
Southwest
But I'm not
1328, contact
100%
departure.
sure on that right now.
Switch departure, Southwest 1328.
Flight 452,
Just
tap
gonna
off the
go ahead
parallels,
and
the right
get some
turn out,
R&R,
RNF Betsy, runway
if
1
you
left to
will.
Bravo, clear for takeoff.
RNF Betsy, 1 left Bravo.
And up
clear for
next on the
takeoff,
runway,
Flight
the one-way SWA.
Southwest 1198, Las
341
Vegas Tower,
heading
runway
over
1
to
left, clear
MCI,
to land, the
Kansas
wind is
City,
calm.
Boeing 737.
Hold on,
Do you guys have anything going on this weekend? Anything exciting? Any plans? And if you are, go ahead and share. Sharing is caring, if you will. And up next on the runway, the one-way, we currently have Southwest Aerolíneas SWA 965.
Southwest 965,
965.
runway 1
Heading
right,
over
clear
to,
for
I
takeoff.
have no idea
Clear
because
takeoff, 1 right,
information is
Southwest
not
965.
available.
Delta 709, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
And this is going to be
Come on,
Southwest
I'm
Flight
waiting.
SWA WN 965 heading over to
Delta 709,
BZN.
advise departing
Boss
Southwest
man. X, where do you set up in LAX? I normally set up closer to
Southwest 341,
I
contact
prefer to
departure.
set up
Switch to departure, Southwest
closer to
341.
the airport police station. So kind of I would say across from the Delta terminal, which would be I guess the north side,
maintain visual separation
closer to
Southwest,
Lincoln.
runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
That's what I normally. That's the last few times I've been up there. That's what I've been posting up at. But I've been up. I've also posted up right there by I forget the name. Scouters Park or something.
1 left, clear to
Scoundrels
land,
Park,
2250.
something or the other. I've set up there before, but I find it there that it's a little bit more. It's a little bit harder to capture the
Have a
flights.
good one, Southwest 965.
So I prefer the north side opposed to the south side. Incoming. All right, Southwest. And what I normally do when I fly into to LAX and I'll stream for the day, I'll normally I'll walk over there. Like I'll walk over that bridge and walk down by what is it, Sepulveda, I think it is, and then I'll hang a left right there on Lincoln and then walk all the way down. And then
Number 702 Romeo Whiskey, Las Vegas Tower.
to watch some college
2
football
Romeo
and
Whiskey, go
relax.
ahead.
2
My
Romeo
wife
Whiskey,
has
cross
some-
1 left at Bravo, hold short of
has
1
to
right,
work on
Bravo, and
Saturday.
that side for departure.
Man, that's the worst.
Across 1
Well, at least you get
left
to
at
watch some college
Bravo,
football.
via Bravo to 1
Get to
right, hold
relax,
short of
take
1 right,
it
Bravo.
easy.
702 Romeo.
Delta 709, connect departure 3395.
3095.
And up next on the runway, the one-way, what do we have here? It's going to be Southwest Flight SWA 459.
Southwest 1198 exit at November, cross
Heading over
runway
to
1 right, connect
Reno,
ground on point 1.
Nevada, RN no.
Right, November, cross 1 right over to ground, Papa 790.
2 Romeo Whiskey, advise 1 ready.
2 Romeo Whiskey's ready.
Romeo Whiskey, 1 right at Bravo. Line up and wait, traffic crossing.
I think it's in,
Line up and wait,
yeah.
1 right at Bravo, 702.
Yeah, the south part where that spotter park is at. I think it's called Scudder's Park, I think, or something. It starts with an S. I know that definitely. Yeah, Clutter's Park. There we go, Clutter's Park. I knew. I'm thinking about was it? There's a other park right there by the In-N-Out. I think Spotters Park. I was thinking. I was kind of like mixing it. Spotters Park and what is it? Clutter's Park. There are regular spotters there. Yeah, there is. There is, but I'll spot wherever.
2 Romeo Whiskey, Romeo 1
And
right
2,
at
I spotted at the parking garage, right there on next to the bus station. I'm gonna be going to Besame Mucho.
Star 459 Las Vegas Tower, Runway 1 right at the full length. I have to wait before the departing.
They feature Latino Americanos artists, so Spanish artists pretty much. Or if you go to it and out, the planes particularly fly over you. Oh yeah, it's in Spotters Park, yeah. Yeah, but at Spotters Park, it's cool. It's Spotter Park is cool. You have to catch the flyovers, but to do a stream there, like the fence is in the way. So I know a lot of people. Hey, you've been to Proud Bird? No, I haven't. I've seen it. I've seen it, and I read about it, but I've never been. Yeah, I saw that they have what is it? They have like a little observation area, right?
The J37 Tower.
It's right across, right there in Sepulveda.
The J37, do me a favor. Cross 1 left here at Bravo, straight across Old Short, 1 right at Bravo.
I've never been, but I have read about it on Spotters.
I'll be playing 1 right at Bravo, cross 1
Man,
left
you have to go
Bravo,
there. It's really cool. Really? Okay. I know they have like planes and whatnot. Can you spot from there?
25-9.
I know you could eat. It's a restaurant. I know that. But do they allow you to set up and record?
Tower Southwest 984, 1 left.
That's 9 Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear to land with variable 4.
I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna tell my wife I'm gonna take her out for dinner. Hopefully she's not listening.
Delta 53,
they have a big bar, all right?
For the 1 right 0.
Right on
Maybe we'll stop by before we leave.
Right on 0,
Probably not if you have a big setup. I think my setup, I think it's a bit compact, but I don't know what they would consider it. And up next on the runway, the one-way, we currently have Spirit Airlines flight NKS 2518, and this is going to be an Airbus A320. And this is going to to be heading over to
Spirit 2518, winds variable 3-1 right, clear for takeoff.
San Jose, California. I mean, my setup compared to everybody else's, or for the people I've seen streaming, my setup is probably like on the scale, from 1 to 10, it'll probably be like a 2. Because other people, all the stuff they carry, the cables and this, that, and the other, they carry a lot of stuff. A big bar and fireplace outside where you can chill and watch all the planes flying. Okay, nice.
1 right at Bravo, line of away, traffic outfield.
Maybe I'm gonna run that by my wife, tell her if she's interested in going there and chilling and having some drinks and having dinner.
Tower United 2647, visual, runway 1 left.
2647, Tower 1 left, clear to land, with variable 3.
Clear to land 1 left, United 2647.
All
right, and incoming is going to be Southwest Flight SWA 980.
Cross 1 right.
And that came in from Ontario, California, ONT. And this is going to be a 737. And up next, it looks like we have a rejected Thai bottle about to hit the runway, the one-way.
18 departures, 25-9.
25-9, good day, Spirit 1, 25-18.
This is 837, one right at Bravo, clear for takeoff.
Enjoy the outdoor weather, yup.
Clear for takeoff, one right at Bravo,
What else? What I
837.
want to,
Vision 3 tower, one right, line up and wait.
spend it.
Line
Or
up
maybe
and
I'll
wait,
just
one
go,
right,
I want to do a
Allegiant
live stream.
South 980, 2 rights on the Echo, hold short, 1 right, Sierra.
2 rights on the Echo, hold short, 1 right on Sierra, southwest 980.
All right, all right.
Legion 3, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right.
Hey,
Allegiant 3.
the ATC, is it
Digit
interfering
37,
with my
contact
voice?
departure.
Or is it
Oh,
just
departure
at the right
accepted,
level so
837.
you could hear me instead of the ATC if I'm talking?
Tower 6, 801, holding short of 1 hot.
612 Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear to land, wind 0204.
All right, and Allegiance on the move. Moving is shaking. ATC is a little too loud. Okay, let me lower it. I lowered it a little bit. Let me know if that works. Or if it's still too loud.
Visual 1.
612 Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear to land, wind variable 4.
Is this better? I just lowered it a bit. I lowered it from 7 to a 6. If I need to lower it one more notch, let me know. Okay. I'm going to take a picture of this setup so like that I know. Because I got to mess with 3 different volumes. I got to mess with the volume on my iPhone. And then I got to mess with the volume on this podcaster here. Or PodTrack. And then I got to mess with the volume on the audio out. So there's many different
801, runway 1 left at Bravo,
that I
line up and
gotta
wait.
adjust to get the right audio.
South 980 at Sierra, cross 1 right, that'll be in position, ground point 1.
Cross 1 right, ground point 1, southwest 980.
Legion 3, contact departure.
Legion 3, good day.
2647, right to November, cross 1 right, travel be in position, ground
And let me
point
see
1.
this flight information.
Right on November, cross 1 right, and ground point 1, United 2647.
0334 Tower, 1 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
1 right.
All right, and just to give you guys a heads up, I'm probably gonna be here for another 30 minutes or so, so we'll make it a 4-hour stream today. I gotta go run some errands really quick. I gotta go ship off a phone to my buddy that's in Barcelona. I've been meaning to do it for like the last few weeks. I haven't got around to it, but he finally provided me with his address, so I'm gonna run over to FedEx really quick and ship it off, and hopefully he'll have it within the next few days. I think it shouldn't take more than a week to get there. And I'm gonna go do that really quick, and then I gotta stop off at work to take care of something, and then I'll head home, and then I gotta go pack because I haven't even packed one thing. So I got my luggage is ready to go, but it's empty, so I'm gonna have to grab a bunch of stuff and
334 traveling the up will be westbound, 1 right, quick takeoff.
all right, and up next on the runway, the 1 way.
1 right, line up and wait, report Spirit in sight.
1 right, line way, Spirit in sight,
We currently have Spirit Aerolíneas NKS
801,
334, and this is going to be an Airbus A320.
801, contact departure, 259.
259,
And this is going to be heading over to PIT Pittsburgh. Right up next on the runway.
Be advised, if you don't make November, you have to roll down the mic.
We currently have
Sorry,
Delta Aerolíneas, and this is going to be DAL.
Okay, we'll get November.
Plane Finder gets, that was just an ad that popped up on my screen right now. That's no bueno. This is going to be Delta Aerolíneas DAL 77.
1 right, line up away, Port Delta in sight.
heading over to Atlanta. Oh, you know what? I think I know why I got that ad. I got that ad because I don't have my VPN on. I'm gonna switch on my VPN.
Executive 725 Las Vegas, runway 1 left, clear to land, wind 0104.
Clear to land, 1 left.
I had to disable it the other day because I went to a website, but it wouldn't allow me to progress on that website if I didn't turn it off. I kept on getting access denied. That's the only thing when you have a VPN. Sometimes you can't get into certain websites and whatnot. So, and I forgot to switch it back on. So I'm gonna do that right now.
United 2680, report departing Delta downfield inside.
And we have an inside, United 2680.
It's 2680, maintain visual separation, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, we'll maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff. I'm sorry, lines will wait 1 right, United 2680.
It's 2680, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation.
Takeoff, 1 right for United 2680, and we'll maintain visual.
Southwest 3229 Las Vegas, runway 1 right, line up and wait, report departing United in sight.
1 right, line up and wait, Southwest 3229. We'll maintain visual with United here.
612 right for November, right on Echo, hold short of Sierra.
Right, November, right, Echo, short Sierra, Las Vegas.
Tower, Skywest 3319, visual 1.
Skywest 3319 Las Vegas, sir.
All right, and this is going to be United Airlines UAL 2680 heading over to Denver, Colorado.
Land 1 left.
And this is going to be a 737. Oh man, we got that Raider Nation livery right here.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff.
Was at least. I wish I could turn around, but I can't.
Frontier Flight 3108 Las Vegas,
All right, up next on the runway, the one where we currently have Southwest Aerolíneas SWA 32229 heading over to LBB Lubbock. This is going to be a Boeing 737.
Executive 725 left turn Sierra ground point 1.
Left turn on Sierra ground point 1. Digit 725.
Frontier Flight 3108, maintain visual separation, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's pick up 1 right, Frontier 3108.
Frontier Flight 1964
All right,
Las
and next
Vegas,
up is going to
runway 1
be
right, line up and
Frontier
wait, report
Aerolíneas
departing company in sight.
FFT
1 right, line up and wait,
1964 heading over to STL St. Louis. And that's going to be an Airbus A321. And talk about perfect timing. We have Alaskan Aerolíneas flight coming in. And the handoff continues.
Southwest 3229, contact departure.
Switch Bosch, Southwest 3229, good day.
Frontier Flight 1964,
Can you
maintain
turn down
visual
the
separation,
ATC
runway
volume?
1 right, clear
Sometimes
for takeoff.
it's hard to hear. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit more.
Separation, Frontier 1964.
Here we go. I'm gonna bump it down to 5. Let me know if this works better. And
Frontier Flight 3108, contact departure.
I bumped it down now too. I put it to a 5 now, so hopefully that's better. I'm not sure if you guys could hear the ATC, but if you can't,
Sierra, hold short of 1 right.
okay. I guess I'm assuming you could. Oh, we got the Southwest livery. Oh yes, and this is gonna be Southwest Flight SWA 2079 heading over to MKE Milwaukee, and this is gonna be a Boeing 737 MAX 8, and this is gonna be WN 2079er.
6 calls, traffic in position, cross runway 1 right at Sierra ground point 1.
Cross 1 right.
Frontier flight 1964, contact departure.
Frontier 1960.
All right. Oh, and it's starting to get a little bit windy. It's starting to get a little bit cold. I'm feeling that coldness. Retro livery on a 737 MAX, like a Michael Jordan Washington Bulls jersey. That's right. And I think the reason that it's kind of hard to hear me when when the ATC is on, it's because with this audio here,
Southwest 2079, runway 1 right.
it merges the audio. Before, when I had it hooked up, the audio was separate. I think I was on channel. My voice would be on channel on the right channel, and the ATC would be on the left channel. But now since my setup's changed, you know, it sends everything all together. And the retro livery is outro. Gone like the wind.
2111, maintain business operation, runway 1 right, for takeoff. Delta 2111, maintain visual separation, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff.
Jet 278, Las Vegas, runway 1 right, line is delayed, report departing Delta and sign.
Runway 1 right,
Southwest 2079, contact departure.
All right. I just put my other headphone in to check if I could notice the difference, because normally when I'm up here I only have one headphone on, so I could kind of hear my voice and the ATC. But now I'm putting both of them on just to double check the audio, if you will. And up next on the runway, the one-way.
278, maintain visual separation, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, visual separation, JetBlue 278.
United 1714, Las Vegas, runway 1 right, line up and wait, report departing JetBlue in sight.
Line up and wait, runway 1 right, JetBlue in sight, 1714.
Tab number 441, Bravo Lima, Las Vegas, runway 1 left, clear to land, wind 010 at 4.
And this is going to be JetBlue JBU278. Heading over to BOS Boston Airbus A321.
Departure today, Delta 21.
United 1714, maintain visual separation, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, up next on the runway, the one-way. United. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting United flights right now. And this is going to be United flight UAL 1714 heading over to IAH Houston, Texas. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 99er.
JetBlue 278, contact departure.
Yeah, Roger, have a good jet. Okay, JetBlue 278.
Okay. Southwest 1336, maintain visual separation, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, 1 right.
Allegiant 736, Las Vegas, runway 1 right, line up and wait, report to sign Southwest in sight.
Southwest side 1 right, line up and wait, 736.
And this is going to be Southwest flight SWA 1336 heading over to Baltimore, Maryland. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX Ocho. Man, they're going to be cold over there in BWI. You better believe that. Oh, Janet 42. Oh, what? Coming in? Thank you for that, Vegas. Heavy aircraft spotter. Oh, okay, I see it. Yep. She's about to pass Sloan. Should be here in, I would say the next maybe like 6 minutes, maybe. But that's just my guesstimation. I'm not a trained professional.
Channel 42 Las Vegas Air, runway 1 left, clear to land, wind 0506.
Runway 1 left, channel 42.
Southwest 1336, contact departure.
Departure, Southwest 1336.
Allegiant 3169, maintain visual separation, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. November 901, 8 Lima Tango, Las Vegas. Tower, where do you park?
Signature for highway.
Allegiant 736, contact departure. November 8 Lima Tango at Whiskey, cross runway 1 right, hold short, runway 1 left.
918 Lima Tango cross, 1 right, hold short, 1 left at Whiskey.
Southwest 36.
Oh, Janet. Oh, Janet's getting close. It's about to hit the 15. I'm going to have to do an over the shoulder when.
Southwest 3656 Las Vegas Air, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
1 right, line up and wait, Southwest 3656.
November 8 Lima Tango, Whiskey, cross runway 1 left, ground point 1.
Whiskey is contact, cross 1 left.
November 1 Bravo Lima, left turn Sierra, ground point 1.
Sierra, ground point 1, 441 Bravo.
Allegiant 3169, contact departure.
North departure, good day, 3169.
Okay.
All right.
Southwest 3666, runway 1 right, start takeoff.
1 right, start takeoff, Southwest 3666.
Delta 2258 Las Vegas Air, runway 1 right, line up and wait, report departing southwest in sight.
Alright, line up and wait, 1 right, Delta
Delta 2258,
2258.
you have departing southwest in sight?
That is Southwest.
And I can see Janet right now. So as soon as this flight takes off, I'm going to swing it on over so we can go ahead and get it from down the way. All right, there we go.
Delta 2258, maintain visual separation, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, 1 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 58.
And Janet is coming in. Look at her. Her Juanita, as she's known here at Las Vegas Flights Live.
Southwest 2221 Las Vegas Air, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic ahead will be westbound.
5 way, 1 right, Southwest 2221.
Southwest 3666, contact departure.
Juanita, yep. Reid.
Southwest 2176, final 1 mile.
Southwest 2176 Las Vegas Air.
And you guys know what happened when we get a Juanita around here. Oh yes. What is this our third or fourth Juanita?
Actually, Mike,
kind of
if you
lost
miss
track.
November, expect the rollout to the end.
Okay, we'll try to make November and
I got stuck on one of my cables over here. I need to do some better cable. All right, sorry about that. I disconnected a cable. Whoa. Hey, does that sound super loud on you? We're back. No picture. Yeah, one of these cables I got here is kind of like hanging loose, and it got stuck on my elbow. And when I moved my elbow, it disconnected the video. So now I know why I had this cable in a different area before, but when I got up here, I didn't really pay attention to it till now. So for the next time, I know I gotta hide this cable behind the camera. If not, that we got a flare. If not, then it could get stuck on my elbow, which could be disastrous in the middle of a stream, if you will. All right, and up next on the runway, we have Flare Aerolíneas, that Canadian airline, and this is going to be FLE 1877 heading over to YVR, Vancouver, Canada, and this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. And we don't have anything coming in right behind us. I just glanced over, but I didn't see anything. So, but we do have a Southwest flight coming in, which is going to be Southwest flight SWA 2176 coming in from Los Angeles, LAX, and this is going to be a Boeing 737. All right.
Takeoff 2920 Las Vegas, runway 1 right, line up and wait. Traffic ahead will be westbound.
Line up and wait, 1 right, 2920.
Stampede 516, contact departure.
I thought maybe something in the Juanita blacked out your stream. Yeah, you never know. That's right. Hey, that'll be. Imagine that. I might make a short about that, saying that they blacked me out, trying to keep me in the dark. Yeah, you know what? I don't think they could do that due to, I think, FCC regulations when it comes to like signals and whatnot. That'll be a huge violation. Have you ever heard about the story about some guy that was driving around with, I think it was like a cell scrambler or some type of blocking device that you would plug into your, I think your cigarette lighter. And when he was driving around, he was blocking everybody's signal that was either on their phone or transmitting, I don't know, either Wi-Fi or 5G, 3G, 4G, every signal. He was just messing everything up. And somehow, peace out, gotta get to work. Hey, that's right. Hey, Yamada, hey, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. And thank you for being part of the Aviation Nation. Gracias. So yeah, and then they ended up, I don't know how they figured out who he was. They set something up and they're able to, like, I guess, triangulate his area, and they figured out that he passed at a certain time of the time of the day. And man, they ended up dropping him with a hefty fine. So, and I don't think it was any fun. I'm sure he learned his lesson. And then there was this other cop that got fired for lying to the department when they asked him if he was blocking his GPS signal on his car. He also had a scrambler, and they ended up firing him. Oh no, we got CBP, we got Border Patrol.
Hold short Sierra, Southwest 2176. Tower 700 Foxtrot Juliet, Las Vegas, hurry up.
All right. My iPhone is down to 10%. And up next on the runway, we currently have Delta Aerolíneas DAL 470 heading over to DTW Detroit. And this is going to be a Boeing 737. And Reid put he was probably being entertained by a lot Lizard had to block his location. Yeah, he was definitely, if he didn't want the department to know where he was at, he was probably getting into something. But you know what, the funny thing is that if he was getting himself involved in activities like that, I'm pretty sure it was within department regulations to do something like that. So I don't even know why he would have been tripping. You know, these officials and cops and whatever, they've been getting away with all kinds of stuff that us normal mortals would never get away with at our jobs. I sneeze wrong at my job and I'm gonna get shit canned. And these dudes get away with murder and do all kinds of stuff, and it's within department policy. I was in fear for my life. Oh yeah, I wish I could use that on my job. I was in fear for my life. That's why I didn't feel this order here. I was in fear for my life. Wish I could use that excuse. I have to put that up on a t-shirt. I was in fear for my life. All right, and on the runway, the one way, we currently have that banana of the skies. We're gonna have Spirit Aerolíneas, and this is gonna be NKS 429er. And this private jet over here looks pretty cool. Has a pretty cool color scheme. I'm digging that red. And we have another one coming in.
Over 2774 traffic position at Sierra Cross runway 1 right, ground point 1.
At Sierra Cross 1 right, ground point 1, Southwest 2774.
Nice candy apple ready up. Is it there or did it take off already?
Spirit 429, contact partner.
Oh yeah, it's still there.
Spirit 429.
Okay.
Somewhere in this vicinity here. There we go. All right, guys, so we're down to the 5-minute mark, or less than 5 minutes. Just giving you that guys the heads up. Don't want to pull the plug on you without letting you guys know. I hate when my phones die when I'm low on battery. But right now my battery is actually doing pretty good. I'm still at 96%. This other battery that I'm using, is not charging up my phone as fast as the other one, but it's surely slowing down the discharge rate. All right. Let's see here. What do we have here? We got American. Is that American? Yup, American Aerolíneas. And this is going to be AAL 1539.
Good morning, Victor 301, 5,100 descending visual 1 minute.
And I think for future streams, I'm definitely gonna be utilizing my vest a lot more, because it seems like the vest makes me look a little bit more official, and the vest might be permanent, if you will.
1 left, clear to land, Victor 301.
Southwest 639 Las Vegas, runway 1 right, line up and wait. Traffic ahead will be eastbound.
1 right, line up and wait, Southwest 639.
And this flight's going to be heading over to ORD Chicago. And this is going to be American Aerolíneas AAL 15339. And this is going to be a Boeing 737.
Success 390 left turn Sierra ground point 1.
And it's gone. Up next on the runway, that one way. We got that
runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Nestle Crunch bar.
Southwest 1969 Las Vegas Air, runway 1 right, line up ahead. Line up and wait, traffic ahead will be westbound.
Runway 1 right, Southwest 1969.
Las Vegas Air, Victoria, 621 Las Vegas Air, runway 1 left, clear to land, wind 0804.
1 left, clear land, Victoria, 621.
American 1539, contact partner.
American 1539, good day.
All right, up next, it's gonna be another crunch bar. This one's gonna be heading over to MDW Midway, Chicago, and it's gonna be Southwest Flight WN 1969, and this is gonna be a Boeing 737 Max 8. But hold on, we got a JSX coming in, and hopefully we could get both of them. Yep, we got it. We got him, boys. We got it.
Southwest 639, contact partner.
Departure, have a good day, Southwest 639.
Thanks. United 1531 Las Vegas, are you ready?
All right, my aviation nation. If you're hearing that tune, you know what time of the day it is. I'm not sure if it's too low or too loud, but hopefully it's just right. I'll be back for sure on Monday, maybe Sunday. We're not 100% sure, but definitely on Monday I'll be out here. Go ahead and get these streams, get the streams up. And you are watching Las Vegas Flight Live. And with that being said, rato. Hey, I'll see you guys on the next one. Really appreciate you guys tuning in. All right. All right, all right. There we go.
United 1531 radio check. United 1531.
All right, Ray B, thank you. Yeah, you got to get that OT. Loretta, hey, thank you, Loretta, for tuning in. Really appreciate it. And Vegas Heavy Aircraft Spotter, hey, thank you also. Dogwood, hey, gracias. Hey, Dogwood, gracias a ti. And everybody else that I missed, really appreciate you guys tuning in. And with that being said, rato.